Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back to a brand new week of streaming. My goodness, for level 45, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. We're very high level, and we're not that far through the story. But welcome back. Time for story stuff. Time for some story. Oh my goodness, Darkswolf Dev, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? Replicant, how have you been? How are you all doing today? So we got a good setup of the foundation here. We got the lower level, feeling like a lower level now. Yeah, feels pretty good. You're kind of blah? That's no good. Hopefully that wears off soon. Hopefully it goes away soon. You feel amazing. You feel amazing very shortly. Look at this. We've got almost a full floor. We've almost sorted it out, and then we just need to get walls, and then a roof. But of course, that's the reason why we'll do the bottom floor first. We'll do the bottom floor first to get this all sorted, get some lights in here. I have to figure out how we're gonna do wiring now. I guess there's conduits, so we're gonna have to play around with that in like the corners and things, all the walls. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. We'll sort it out. We shall sort it out. Captain's log? Oh my goodness, Balano, we are running straight into a captain's log? Crazy. There are walls. You think, ceiling ones? Maybe. I don't know, we're gonna start playing with this building menu even more soon. But we need to get more steel and concrete. Right? It's steel that we're out of, right? I think we're out of steel. Why did I think we needed more? We have a lot. We have a lot. We need more steel. We can make 14 more floors like that. We can still make a lot. Look at all the room. Yeah, we got a lot of room. It's crazy. But I think we need to go do story stuff. We can go work on missions, right? Jeez, I need to deal with my weight. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my goodness, I carry the world on my shoulders. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we have a lot of junk on us. Ah, that's right, because we were breaking things apart. I remember now. So let's dump off all this junk. Let's empty out some of this aid. And let's go do story stuff. But a captain's log, you say? A captain's log, you say? Wrong one. There we go. Bam, that one. Oh, much better. Much better. Captain's log. Date, star date, February 19th, 2288. We wake up on a fine morning, evening, and the base has had some serious progress done to it. There's now a roof over the heads of everyone that sleeps in a bed. Not a single bed is outside, well, at least not within, the rain can't get to it. This is good. Progress is made. We've also advanced the story. We found, Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine. Went on a quest with him, learned some things, found the man who stole our son Timmy, also known as Sean. And we found that we need to go and deal with the Institute. After which, there was an amazing, huge, blimp-sized, like, cathedral or fortress that flew overhead. Clearly the Institute, but saying they're the Brotherhood of Steel. There's some subterfuge and espionage that we will likely need to do here soon. Aw, what a good boy. And thus, we embark on our adventure for subterfuge and espionage. Edlog. I think we need to go and talk to Piper? Yeah, discuss your findings with Piper. Yeah, there it is, Sean. With the A-U-N. No W in this one. Nick Valentine, Agency of the Radio. We gotta get to at some point. I think someone said that's a DLC. Far From Home. I don't know. Yeah, that's never gonna get finished when we're finishing that. And this one we can't finish either because it's broken. We can go do some Brotherhood of Steel stuff if we want to, or go investigate Vault 88. Those are options. We can go get that done. Far From Home, Surf's Far Harbor. Ah, that makes... The names make sense. That one makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah, so we can go and we can investigate Vault 88 if we want to, or we could go continue down the main storyline here. Oh my goodness. What are you okay? Oh my. Oh, what did you put your nose in? Jeez, sneezes. Vault 88 is DLC too? Oh, all aboard is Nuka World. Vault 88 is DLC. Okay, we will wait on the DLC till later. Thank you to Dog. I appreciate that. And also, welcome. How are you doing today? All right, so we can do a little bit of building first and finish off the walkway here. So let's go do that real quick, and then we'll head out. Although I think we're running out of our size, so we can't place them anymore. We're gonna be out of size in a moment here. We might be able to get all these down before we run out of size. I'll need to go and delete some more stuff, but that's okay, because I need to go delete more steel stuff anyway. So, that works. Can't build anymore? Well, you know what? I'm out of steel. We had exactly enough. We had exactly enough. We could do floors if we had more space, but that's fine. We'll get more space later. Perfect. We ran out of steel. We need to go get more steel. Time for steel. Just go explore the world. I know, right? I mean, we definitely need to go do that. But yeah, once we get these last, what, 3 pieces here, we've got the entire upper floor down. Then all it is walls on the bottom and upper floor, and then the floor for the 3rd floor. And then we're good to go. Stop kicking that around. Come on. I guess it's late enough, everyone's leaving.
Been up to see Grey Garden. You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
People gonna go and take a seat in here? Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Aww. I got excited. I thought they were gonna sit down at the bar. Oh, I got really excited there. You're just gonna read in front of the bar?
Coming in pretty good.
Literally the worst. Sit in one of the nice chairs. We still need to make this place feel a little more, you know, like bar-like. I don't know. Is there like party tables or something we can put in the center here? Like foosball tables or something? Or pool tables? Billiards. Decorations. Floor coverings. Oh. Do mats. We could do broken mats too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna need to get wall decorations. Is that all we have for wall decorations? Oh no, there's multiple flags. Okay. Mounted creatures. Okay, perfect. Wait, for mounted creatures, do we actually need the parts? We do. Brahmin skulls, glands. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, we'll have to go get that sorted. You found a wooden shoe in your toilet today? It was clogged? Oh, oh my good gracious. Driven by dad jokes, jumps into chat and lays down a strong one. Oh man, nicely done. Hats off to you. That's grade A. Oh my goodness, well done. Welcome. How are you doing today, Driven by Dad Jokes? How are you doing? My goodness. I don't have any food to eat. Oh, that's not good. I was talking about needing to drop some aid stuff because we have just too much. How much radstag we have? It's nuts. We have 28 pounds of radstag. Like meat. It's not even cooked. Oh my goodness, let's go cook stuff first before we leave town. We need to cook stuff first. Drop off some stuff. Preferably so we have more weight so we can go and do things and bring back more steel because we're all out of steel. Go from there.
Hi, how are you?
You have no clue what you want to play? What games do you have what are the top 2 games you have the most hours played? And what are the bottom 2 games you have played? Not uninstalled, never played, but actually played. Like, that has like a minute on it or something. What is your top 2 and your bottom 2, Darks? Top 2 and bottom 2. Maybe he left with a name like that. You drop the joke, we leave? Maybe. He's just doing a drive-by dad joke? Oh no, terrifying. He gets out before the groans and laughter starts. It's entirely possible. Soups? Soup? It's grain phone to do that. More dirty water. We can grab some dirty water. Grab some... do we have... purified water? Oh, some caps. I'll take those. Bottles. Beer bottles? Whiskey bottles. Bunch of lead. Good. We still need to find more lead. We are low on it, that's for sure. I think I've gone through all my bottles. No, Nuka-Cola bottles. They're invisible, but we have them. Give me all those bottles. These bottles are going to turn into good old dirty water. Get some spicy water real quick here. Guys, seriously, stop playing down here. Maybe I need to fill this place in down here with, like, foundations or something. Problem is that if we do, it's going to shove all of these, like, bones and stuff to the top. That's why we're not doing that. Well, if nothing else, it is very in character with the name. It's true. It's very true. Top two are Ark, Survival Evolved, and World of Warcraft. Bottom two are all games not installed. No. That you've actually installed and started playing. Not installed games don't count. Not installed games don't count. Other games that have like a minute or more on them. They have to have minimum a minute. Bottom two games played. Oh my goodness, you have 160 games. Holy tarts. It's nuts. Of uninstalled but owned games. That is crazy. I mean, at that point, you should just do a random number generator and you pick a number between 1 and 160.
Yes. Lost track of how many
Like, honestly, at that point. Let's go ahead and drop off this dirty water and make some stuff. Well, some are VR games. Oh, cool. Which games do you have for VR? Not transfer to cook. Soup. Veggie soup. Starch requires potatoes. I'm out of potatoes. Well, we'll get more potatoes, don't worry. We'll make more. We're growing them. We'll get them here eventually. Aid, where's my dirty water? All that off. Alright, we're gonna start dropping some stuff in here. They go and fill up the aid section. It's fine. Rat roach stuff, we can keep the basic amounts. This really doesn't weigh much. Weighs 0.5, it's fine. Irradiated blood. I really don't want to drop any of this stuff. Wait, I have noodles equipped. What? I have a... Wait, there's a caltrop on the ground? Seriously? When did I drop this? Wasn't the button I was aiming for, but, you know, that was what I wanted. We do have things on 8. Oh. I guess I had things on there and I pressed the button, I just didn't hear the sound, so I just assumed we didn't have it. But hey, we at least got all the cooking done, we now have some more dirty water. Stashed for when we need to do cooking later. Yeah, we just need to go crazy on eating. Arizona Sunset, Boneworks, Gorn, and Propagation. Okay, what is Arizona Sunset just like a VR, like, walking along, like, the mountains of Arizona? Watching the sunset? And what is Boneworks? What are those two games? New zombies? Oh, it's a zombie game. Arizona Sunset's a zombie game. Okay. Zombie games are still pretty cool. They haven't completely fallen out of mainstream. They're not like the... No, it's not the biggest thing. Still people do that. Boneworks is like Half-Life, but more interactive. Oh, interesting. Cool. No, I haven't done anything in VR. At some point, I would like to do some VR games. But, I mean, our list of games right now is already intensive. If we add VR games to the list, it's only going to get worse. We've got a pretty good list of games that are definitely going to be streamed, and still a bunch of games I have to, like, look at a second time to make sure I actually do want to play them. But are ones that I'm, like, interested in, but I need to, like, do a little more, like, watching trailers. Be like, do I? Maybe. Will I be in the mood to play this game? Probably. No? If you kind of kill someone... Oh my goodness, with a bottle? Oh my goodness. Terrifying. The bottler. He doesn't put things in bottles. He puts bottles in you. Oh my goodness, the worst kind. Yeah, mass gravel and sand. We didn't actually go through everything here, did we? I don't think we scoured this. I think we just fought some stuff and left. Ooh, a quarry. Can I get up here? Nice. Anything up here for me? No. I ended up fighting mole rats, if memory serves. I don't know if we actually scoured this place while we were here. No, door's open. We've definitely been here. Nope. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Flask. Oh, flask. I don't think you can put bone cutter, knife. I don't think you can put a flask in, get water with a flask to make more bottles. Oh my goodness, a makeshift battery. Bam. We've already found some really good loot. There we go. We need that lead. That lead is very crucial for what we're trying to get done here. Jeez, we've got a lot of ammo. Okay, well, I take that back. Not necessarily a lot. Our sniper rifle is a little on the light side here. This guy is weighing us down now. I don't know how much longer we're going to carry him around. I do like him, but I think we should be switching back and forth with him versus carrying him with our 50 cal. Seems a little overkill. And it's all quiet. Hope Cathedral. We'll sort that out later. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! It's a raid! How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? It's a Merc raid! Everyone get down! Get down! Oh my goodness. Commercial, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing today? What were you playing? What was... Hello? Surprises. The pool cue, too. Yeah, there's got to be a billiards table that we can place down in our settlement. We definitely need that for sure. Really do. How's the stream? Good. We just started on our adventure. We were just building a little bit. We are barely anywhere through the story, but I already have 100 and something hours in this game because I like exploring. I totally took a wrong turn. We are not where I need to go. Let me go this way. We gotta go this way. You nailed my name, by the way. Awesome. You're playing Fallout New Vegas? Oh, what a beautiful game. I love that game. So then what brought you on over here? What brought you on over here? Do you have any Creator Club mods? No, we're playing modless. We're playing naked Fallout 4. Why? Because I like to play the experience that the developers intended. I know, terrifying. But I still like to do it. What will end up happening is down the line I probably will add mods just so we can actually do some stuff in this game, like building and whatnot. I know, naked Fallout's terrifying. It's a really scary thing. I know. Hey, Apex Therapy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Ad Noctum Media, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Trying to read and run. Gotta be careful. It's like reading and driving. Scary. Rick Marshall, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that as well. And thank you so much for the raid. But what were you playing today? So you're playing Fallout New Vegas. But are you far enough in the story to decide which kind of ending you're shooting for? Is it your first time playing through it? What are you doing? And for those of you who are new here, I play Fallout 4 today and tomorrow. We're playing Dark Souls 3. We're finishing it up. Oh, he's a good guy. We don't shoot him. We're finishing up Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday and Thursday, 2 days and 3 days from now. And we will have a new vote for what game's going to take over Dark Souls 3. I was going to maybe make it go live today, but I decided, nah. So we'll do that later. When we do have a vote for what game is next, I don't choose the game. You guys choose the game. I choose 5 games off of our expansive list of what games we want to play. And it's multiple choice. You guys pick whichever ones you're interested in. Whichever one gets the most votes is what we end up playing next. Though I have a feeling that Elden Ring will likely win. I'm hoping to put it up against some pretty strong heavy hitters. And see who ends up winning. It's always interesting. Looking forward to it. Your lovely mod suggested the raid. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We love Fallout 4 and played it too. Oh, did you play Fallout 4 before playing Fallout New Vegas? Did you? Well, that's very interesting. Want to raid someone new? Well, I appreciate that. Welcome. We do a ton of Fallout and have a lot of friends in the community and hadn't met you yet. Well, thank you. Welcome. It is good to meet you all. Creator Club mods are paid for mods and don't disable achievements. There's a mod to re-enable achievements. Luckily, thankfully, good gracious. I have a sticky note literally on my monitor right now that tells me how to put that mod in. So whenever we're going to go do the mods, that mod goes on. But that's good to know, Vault Boy. It's good to know for sure that those ones you don't have to worry about it. The nudist Fallout tourist, yes, is a niche thing. Be glad to see it get attention. Yeah, not many people are on it, but just like with Skyrim, same thing. I don't know. I mean, I have gotten a decent way through Skyrim on my own before, but that is a game I do need to play still, so we'll have to jump into that. You do have a question about the games, Sal? Yeah, what question do you have? What question do you got there, Darks? You're playing it morally right as possible? Wow, so looking for a positive ending? Maybe thinking, Yes Man it's your first playthrough of the game? Yeah, no, I did NCR first time, and I don't remember which one yet. I don't remember how Yes Man ends. I did that and then me. No. Yes, I did Fallout 4 first. It was your introduction to the series, and your chat wanted to see New Vegas. Also, thanks for the questions. Great to meet you. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, this is my second ever Fallout game, so I am still learning all this stuff. So, like, New Vegas is great. I've played through it twice now, once on my own and then once after I started streaming. And now we're going through this one. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know if we'll do Fallout 3, though. And I'm not going to do Fallout 1 or 2. Definitely not doing that one. You can, Darks, but that doesn't increase the odds of us playing it. It'll still come down to votes, so it'll still take time. So, I appreciate it, but there's no benefit in doing so. I appreciate it, but there's no benefit in doing so. Which was the kindest Fallout backer out there. You make sure you only kill the bad guys and absolutely no collateral damage ever, and you're the best. Let's go ahead and sleep and have it be daytime. It just feels thematic not for us to bust into Piper's home and be like, hey, I know it's 2 in the morning, but I need to go find my son Timmy, also known as Sean, and I'm just not feeling that. Let's be... Oh, I was almost right. It was almost 2 a.m. What do you know? All right, we'll sleep 8 hours so we get our well-rested perks bonus so we can get more experience, so we can over-level in this game even more, because why would we not? Go from there. Yeah, no collateral damage? Yeah, none at all. Yeah, that's exactly right. In this game, we're playing Iron Man. Well, not Iron Man. We're playing the survival mode, which is there's no fast travel. You have to eat and drink and sleep. And we're turning it up because I like difficulty. I mentioned before, we're playing Dark Souls. We've gone through Dark Souls 1, 2, now we're on 3. No VATS. It's a no VATS system. VATS is only used for IFF and nothing else. We're only allowed to use it to make sure we're not going to shoot innocent children. Other than that, no VATS. Oh my goodness, Lots of Chaos, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 3 months, that's awesome. New badge. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem. Thanks for the company. I really appreciate you being here. Alright, let's go talk to this Piper lady and see what she's got for us. So I'm sure she's going to be long-winded. She tends to be. She's a reporter. Or maybe she's going to be short-winded. Oh, Nick.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
Man, they're quiet.
Including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
They're very quiet. Where do I begin? We need your help. Someone's gotta pay. I was too late. Where do I begin?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Yeah, he's indisposed currently. He's currently giving the cockroaches company, so I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. She's a Brahmin tipper. I mean, I would not put it past her. Let's be honest here. Like, she definitely seems like she'd do literally anything to get the scoop, and tipping Brahmin is pretty high up there on dastardly deeds. It's true. Kellogg read my mind. He's dead. He had access. Yeah.
You read my mind. He had to have a way in and out.
Yeah, but we both know he's not exactly available for a chat and coffee.
Yep. Sarcastic. Other ideas? Because he's in hell. Or because he's dead. Now, because he's in hell is cool. Because he's dead just sounds like we'll be like, yeah, I killed him. It's not that cool. We'll switch for something else instead. You'd love to hear that Merkel tipped malnutritioned young Brahmin multiple times. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it, Merkel, you monster. Yeah, the grenade launchers are really good at dealing with Brahmin. The wild ones, it's just really good. I think I've got a few clips, actually, of me doing that, when I think about it. We're gonna go with sarcastic option now.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
You see, all streamers are guilty. Listen, I was hungry. We were playing survival mode, okay? And also, they attacked me first. I will have you know, Merkel, it was self-defense. They attacked me, and I had to hide on a rock. I was on top of a rock, hiding from, like, a herd of, like, 12 Brahmin. It was hysterical. Oh, my goodness. I had to get out the heavy weaponry to sort out that problem. Totally haven't hit a Brahmin with a fat man. I've not done that. I haven't done that. Because I wanted to eat the meat. I didn't want to get irradiated, you know? I know the game doesn't do that, but come on, like, literally, like, think about it. We have the receipts to prove it? Oh, no. I regret it. What now? I'd do it again. Had no choice. Yeah, I had no choice.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
What?
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I know Dr. Amari, but also, did you bring the brain with... Please, Nick, don't say, and don't worry, I brought it with me and it's right here. Like, please tell me you didn't just bring the brain with, okay? That would be very creepy. We've met Dr. Amari already, so that's cool. I don't know, good idea, that's insane. Sure, why not?
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Okay. Wait, already have something? Wait, what? Wait, did I take his brains? Hold on a second. That does... What? Waste of time? Well, yeah, let's just go... I'm curious, did I know I'm a loot goblin and I have a looting problem, but did I take his brain?
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing.
Oh, yeah. He had an implant.
Huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm like, I know I have a looting problem, but did I take someone's gray matter off the ground? And I was like, you know, I could find use for this brain. Take Nick, take Piper, go alone. Memory Den. Memory Den?
Anything else you can tell me about the memory den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The Memory Den ain't just a fancy name. It's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us.
Kind of sad.
We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
Alright, chat, I gotta know. Because I care the most about story and banter when it comes to these games. Who's gonna give me the best story and banter? Who do I need to take with me? I gotta know. We need to know. Who do I take with me? This is a crucial decision.
What's with the hard look? Say something.
I'm thinking, Nick. Hold on. And by that I mean I'm deferring decisions to others. Does anyone know? Best gal Piper? Okay. If you take Piper, Nick also will be there. Okay, perfect. Okay, how's it going, Critter? Good to see you again. Yeah, also hi. I mean, to be fair, your character flat out admits he found his connection, found it's connected to Kellogg's brain. It does raise questions. That does raise questions. It's true. Piper and Nick are both good. For year after. Okay, we'll take Piper with us since Nick will be there anyway. So that way we can get the whole conversation and hopefully a bunch of banter.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Reunions. Achievement unlocked.
More steps.
Just a few more steps. Alright.
Hey.
Shoot. Looking for something specific?
Shoot. Bang. What's she got? She won't tell what she has. I don't know what she's carrying. Alright, well, hopefully she's got a good weapon. Wait, this goes to Diamond City and that goes to Diamond City. Why do you have two doors? Right next to each other. Who designed this? Start to read and run? Oh no, don't worry, Merkel. I completely understand it. Before I even read the rest of this, dude, I completely understand because
But it's home. Ain't got nothing better.
because whenever we raid at the end of our streams, usually when we're tired and we're done for the night. So I totally get it. What else are you saying? But you're feeling sick at the end of the stream? That's, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Gotta go relax. Wishing you an awesome one. Thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate it a bunch. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'll be looking for you. I'll see you around next time. Man, look at that hat. Those goggles. Those goggles look goofy. I haven't found good goggles. The sunglasses we have are kind of like the best ones. Oh my goodness, look at that emote. I need to go and get some animated emotes going. I gotta do it. I still haven't done it. I've got we need to get more emotes going. We have slots for them. I just haven't done them yet. All right, let's drink up some water. Here we go. Piper, where are you go? Oh, okay. All right, and she's back. Jeez, Piper, calm down. Holy moly. I was gonna say, aren't you going the wrong way? Good neighbor, I think, is the other way around. I know this city better than you do. Come on now, Piper. Take this back alley. Nothing bad ever happens in a back alley, right? Okay, we're right along the side, protected by the wall. The power of the wall. Also, what's my inventory capacity at now that I have someone with me? Oh, come on, I've got two. I have two. Oh, hello. Boop, boop. Oh, come on. Jeez, can't hit the broadside of a barn. What was I talking about with the nothing bad ever happens in an alley? Jeez, that thing has a lot of health. What were these? Just vicious mongrels. We're gonna be over encumbered in a hot second here. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, Piper, we're gonna have problems. I can't carry anything, and I have an issue. Oh wait, we can eat some red stag. Thank goodness. Here, you take this mongrel dog meat for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some rad stag to hopefully postpone the issues we're about to have here. There we go. Alright. Should be fine for a little bit longer. I'm hoping we can at least get to... Oh, No, that's not the way. I'm hoping we can at least get to Good Neighbor before we end up getting over encumbered. That way we can at least sell some stuff off. No, I don't want that. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Piper, take cover. We're getting flanked. I think Piper's dead. We're just gonna assume she's dead here. Because we got... Good gracious, I don't want to go over there. You need to trim your load to 3 or 4 guns tops. Yeah, I have too many guns, it's true. Gracious. Down you go. I think Piper's still kicking. Those? Okay, let's try to hit him in the foot. Didn't happen. Go. Okay. So I'm gonna get a couple more headshots here. Okay, he hasn't moved up closer yet. There we go. Have a little more health. I'm feeling a little more confident with moving in. However, we got. Oh no, Piper's down. Okay. I was gonna say. I'll take those. Still in combat? No, we're not. Okay. Whew, we did it, and we took out an elite. What did we get? Ugh, more armor. Boo. I'll take it. Oh, caps. Ammo, Molotov cocktail, useful. Whew. Well, that was troublesome. Piper, I'll get you in a minute. Don't worry. Just hang on. Stim pack. It's got to loot first. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cells. Good gracious. All this. Vacuum tube. We'll take that. Nothing else here. Yep. Want those. Anything else? No? All right. Nice. Got him. She's not. You got the health prompt. I totally missed the heal prompt. I didn't see it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's true. Luckily, I didn't go down. I just had to stab her in the neck. She's fine. She's fine now. She's okay. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, actually, let me pour my tea. Hold on. Let me pour the tea. We need it to power ourselves through this game. It's crucial. Then, I can hydrate with tea. Good, good. All right. Excellent. All right. Where are we going? Am I turned around? I'm not. We're still going the right way. Now we can go this way. This works. We can take this one. All right. Keep your ears open. Still shots being fired around here. Hello? Oh, ammo. Vacuum tube. Well, if there's one piece of loot, there's usually... Super mutant. Okay. There's one piece of loot from a dead body. There's usually more. I think this is all his giblets. It is. Uh-oh. It's not the right weapon. This is just people hanging. Those people are just hanging out. Don't really have to worry about them. That alert anyone? Let's not go that way if there's people over there. Scoot around. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I can feel it. I can sense it. Danger sense. Is your first time going to Good Neighbor? No, no. We've been to Good Neighbor a handful of times. Yeah. We've already got Hancock on our side. Hancock's already joined the... Oh, no. I'm just running. Remember, explosions still one-shot kill us. We can't stop with it. If I start an explosion, that's it. Oh, hello. I thought this place was cleared. I thought I cleared this place. Got a level out of it. Nice. Oh, the dog's clapping his feet. Cute. Pew pew. Bunk. That was Piper. I'll try my best not to shoot Piper, but I really can't guarantee that I won't. It's gonna pop out at some point when I'm not ready. Oh no, dog! Aw. Dog. All the loot in here respawn? Oh, nice.
Blue, come on.
Well, I'm over encumbered.
Carry something before you cripple
Hey.
yourself. Take a look.
Okay. Hold on. You're gonna have fun saying you're gonna say have fun trying to get in there. It's so complicated. No, we've already been to the memory den and done the memory den thing already, which we talked with them and saw the events of everything. And then she's like, "You should go see Nick," and I'm like, "Okay, I guess we'll go see Nick." I'm carrying mods on me. Ugh. Can't believe I'm carrying mods on me right now. It's the worst. I should not be carrying mods. It's weighing me down for no good reason. You carry that. We'll sell that when we get into town. Take his gun too, because we get a couple extra shots out of that. And our 10 mil, our mighty 10, our mighty millimeter is still our top tier gun. Its DPS is crazy. Crazy DPS. Oh. Stairs are hard. Stairs are hard. Is confirmed. Okay, what we got? Amps and ammo. Nothing else. Alright. I just like go the wrong way entirely. Oh, no, we're still fine. This way's still fine. We can go this way. We're okay. Mods only weigh you down. Just like on stream. I mean, it's true. I mean, this is a moderator-free chat. It's true. We haven't had a single moderator in 5 years. No need. This community is just too amazing. Everyone that shows up here is too awesome to need any kind of moderation. It's true. It's only the robots. We just have to kick them out. They're not welcome. So you say we needed to riot the chat? Oh, hello. Rude mother. Oh, I thought I killed it already. There we go. I mean, our riots would turn into, like, raves, and then everyone would be jealous, and they would all join the chat because they'd be missing out. In the end, it would only be a good thing. Everyone here is too cool. Take those. What if one of us is a synth? Uh-oh. We all know the rules. No robots allowed. There's some corn in here. Take that corn. No robots allowed. We can't have robots. There's a synth in here. We're gonna have problems. Duct tape. Always take the duct tape. Always need adhesive. Although I say always, but we don't really need that much more adhesive these days. Adhesive is mostly being... Oh no. Oh, we're dead. We died. Run. No? Ruby? Who? What? Anyway, usually what ends up happening is when a car starts moving like that, the entity starts taking a lot of damage. And when the entity of the car takes a lot of damage, it usually explodes, and I was stuck within it, so I thought I was gonna die. The demon car, yeah, the car demons, they grabbed me, almost took me down to hell right there. That was crazy. I don't know who Ruby is. Is that an enemy? It is not. It's not marking him. We can make this drop. Are you an enemy?
Good day to you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, well, there you go. They seem fine.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Okay. Where's this? Oh, consumer robotics. Interesting. Let's continue moseying along then. Oh, this guy's over there. Man, I swear. Oh my good gracious. This DLC just has so many of these guys. It's insane. The Rust Raiders are crazy. They're literally everywhere. See if we can avoid them going this way. I don't really want to go in the water. How far off am I? I'm like way off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, they found us anyway. Oh my, hello. Oh, reload! My arm! Viper! Oh, jeez. Stab myself. Well, this isn't good. Piper, we've got problems. Piper, we have problems. Holy moly. Water and food and food. Jeez. Cartridges, flamer. Steel. Think they're gone? I hope so, Piper. Oh. Whoa! Oh my goodness, no! Jeez, okay. Holy moly. Well, so much for having any 10mm rounds. We left with like over 100 of them. We got none now. So that's a thing. Drop that over. Our mighty millimeter is out of rounds. We have 7 shots left on this bad boy. Oh my good gracious! Got him. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got him. Man, with my last shot on that too, that's kind of impressive, I'm gonna be honest. I feel pretty cool about that one. Give me those tin cans, I need those. Yeah, tin can. Tin can equals steel. We need that. Okay. Jeez, my heart. By the way, slight spoilers. But if you reset the robot at Sunshine Tidings, to some protocol whose name you're forgetting, this is where he attempts to make his way to. Bottle of rum, I'm gonna need that. Is that the, that guy. Okay, yeah. We've already run into Professor Feelgood. Yeah. We've run into it before, so I know him. Interesting. He makes his way over here. Hello. Hello. This is our most powerful gun, if memory serves. We just got this thing upgraded. Well, I don't need that sledgehammer. That sledgehammer is way too heavy. But I'm pretty sure the our big iron is the biggest. Nah, it's only 50% increased damage to robots. The mighty millimeter has a 25% damage bonus. Hello. He really should have, right? He was not in a position to actually to go against us. He was stuck way up there. His Brutus strength is... Oh, jeez. Where'd you go? Got him. What you got? Oh, a lever action rifle. Critical shots do double damage. And the crit meter feels... I don't know what the crit meter is. I'm assuming this is the for VATS. But critical shots do double damage? Oh my goodness. The lucky lever action rifle is going to be a staple in our armament soon enough. Well, I think I'm also over encumbered right now. Oh man. That's amazing. Drop the dog collar. And Piper. Watch out, Piper. Nope. Go. Piper,
Heads up.
do you have any more room for me? Sneak attack crits don't count. Yeah, too bad you can only crit in VATS. Wait, seriously? Headshots don't count as crits? I just assumed headshots counted as crits in this game. Is that not how that works? Really? Oh, he usually dies due to a mine? I believe it. I mean, I do. You don't think so? Ah, that's so disappointing if that's the case. We'll give her... Well, we'll give her the gun to use. It's fine. She can carry that too. If she wants to use that gun, she can. It's still damage bonus, but no crits. Oh, that's so sad. I got really excited. Because I really want to play with that lever action rifle, but I haven't found much, 40-70 rounds, or whatever they are. What just exploded? You know what? That's not our problem. You know what? It's most likely a super mutant blowing stuff up. It's not our... Hello! It's not our problem. We've got other things to do. Stim pack. We've got other business to get done. Hey, Vault Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the party. We're on the wrong side of the wall. We are... Oh no. Gotta go around the wall. Why were they smart and strategically built a wall around the city? And why are we losing frames like crazy right now? What is this? We've lost a lot of frames. Not through the encoder, but just the game is struggling, it seems, whenever I'm running. I hate how laggy this section of Boston gets. Okay. So it's not just me. It happens to everyone then. Yeah, it's quite obnoxious, yeah. I gotta get over there. I think we can get there from here. Are we on PC? Yes, we're on PC. Yeah. Usually there's super mutants around here. Oh, shotgun rounds. Cool. Nice. Yeah, less nice. And we go. Whew. Guess there's a thing, lots of things going on here all at once usually. Ah, geez, it's annoying. Oh, those are only for Far Harbor. Okay, the 4570s. He's looking at stoned or stabbed. Okay, Piper. Piper's just like immediately going in. She knows what she needs to do. She's taking a seat. She's gonna pop out a... Yep, pops out a cigarette immediately. Good old Piper. You can count on what she's gonna do every time. Other way around, you're close to the entrance, but you want to go clockwise. Ah, I see. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, I spun around because I thought that would work, but I guess I go all the way around instead. Oh no, Darks, that's no good. Also, Darks, did you figure out what you wanted to play? No, we got distracted talking about VR. And then we started the story stuff. We didn't talk about that. Yeah, is there a like a strategy or story game you haven't played in a while? Or ever finished? Oh no, that's right. A random number generator 1 through 160. See what it lands on. Roll 3 times to pick from those 3. You take it they didn't section off parts of the city like they did in Fallout 3. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, if they have the whole thing rendered and action, all that action going on with all the particle effects from all the lasers, yeah, definitely, that makes sense. You need to take Piper to the drug den. Oh my goodness, she sounds like she'd have too much fun. Oh my, just going straight into Daisy's discounts. There we go. What you did was go on the bridge and jump over the wall, and it loaded in for you. Wait, really? Oh, cool. There you go. We were talking about just the PC games or all your games. Oh, we were just talking about PC, but it could be all. But I mean, I'm of the opinion, you know, if you haven't played a game, you should try it out. If you got them, because the thing is, you get like all those
runs this seedy sanctuary?
You're looking at him, but I'll sell you a stake in it. 100 caps. Wait, no, 50. 10?
Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll pass.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
Thank you. But yeah, no, so like, you know, because there's like all those bundles of like of games that you can get, and so you end up getting like 1 or 2 games out of that bundle that you really want, and then you have like all these other games that kind of like lie around forever and just never get played. Now's your chance. There's a chance to go and randomly pick one and just give it like 10 minutes. See if you want to stick to it or not.
Stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
You just don't want anyone in Good Neighbor. Alright, well, since we're here, let's go ahead and sleep and save because we made it here and we want to make sure we save. Let's go ahead and save real quick. You have 146 good.
What the? Not hiding this time.
Wait. What?
Damn it, where'd you go?
Wait. Wait. What? What? Why? Huh? Okay, A, I don't know why they're attacking us. B, I don't know why Send Piper 2 just popped up. Did you kill someone in there? No. I didn't kill anyone. I just walked in. What? Whoever's unhappy you got into a fight with them? You didn't talk to the guy that was at the front door, I think? I shouldn't need to. I've already been here before. I did the quest line with Hancock. You know, if you did, oh yeah, no, we're 100% dead. There's no way I'm going to be able to survive this. I just want to figure out what happened prior to us having to run. And by run, I mean actually start the stream over. Because we haven't saved. No, we slept before talking to Piper, so we'll be back in Diamond City. So I don't know what happened. I might be in trouble with Morosky. Why? Why would I be in trouble with Morosky? What happened there? Not sure the Morosky thing doesn't result in this. Okay, good to know. It's weird. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get out of that. I was just instantly dead when I got out of that menu. Okay. I do not know why that happened. Clipped it? Still no idea? Thanks. Just so like, what? Huh? Yeah, I think Magic Spud, thanks for clipping that. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. What? Did you collect Funko Pops? I mean, we picked up the bobbleheads, yeah.
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Huh. You kept the drinking buddy, so that shouldn't result in this? Yeah, I kept drinking buddy, yeah. This is I stole something unknowingly? How? I mean, I was fine when I was walking around at the beginning of this, the town. It wasn't until I went inside. Are you talking about collections you can get in real life? Oh, no, I don't collect stuff. Nah. I'm not that materialistic. So long as I can bring my computer with me, that's most of what I need. Not much else I need to bring with me.
Hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client?
Alrighty.
In that analogy? So, you two are finally letting...
Alright. How'd we do this again? Alright.
Where do you want me to start?
Where do you want me to start? Here's the thing that happened. This is all what's going on. Yep, this is the thing.
True enough. Where the Institute.
Exactly.
Yep, yep,
Kellogg.
yep. Kellogg, yep, that's him. Kellogg read my mind. Read my mind's what we picked.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Yep. Any other ideas? Sarcastic? Yeah, any ideas?
Yeah. Any other ideas, Nick?
Talk about a literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper.
Oh, what now? Regret it. Had no choice.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his...
You're talking.
Look, there's a place. If anyone...
And good idea.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick. Gross.
I know it's grit...
And I already got something.
Actually,
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether
It was disgusting. Actually, I've already got some in my pocket right now. We shall take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper.
Sounds good. Don't worry.
All right. Done. Let's go and sleep for an hour to save. Yeah, we didn't sleep. Well, that's what I was going in there for. I was literally going into the hotel there for us to sleep so we could save so we wouldn't have to run back there. That's literally why I went there in the first place. That was literally why I went there in the first place, and then we got shot to bits. We got shot to literal bits. Take a quick hour nap. Auto save. And we're out of here. Oh, yeah, it's up, Rick. Yeah. You have 111 Funkos? Oh my goodness, that's impressive. And some of them are Fallout related? Nice. Man, like, I used to collect quarters back in the day, and then I just stopped. And I think that's the last thing I collected. It's quarters. But that was like years ago. Piper? Here she is. Oh, what the? Okay. Alright, Piper, you're scary. Let's go. You're a Mets fan, you call masochism? Yeah. Understandable. You took him so he might pass out soon? Hey, no worries, Vault Boy. Because, funnily enough, I want to say about 10 to 20% of the people that hang out in this stream right here, hang out in this stream so that they can fall asleep. Or hang out in the stream while they intend to fall asleep. You would not be the first, and you will not be the last. But people often do so, especially whenever we have story time. Whenever we're doing a whole bunch of lore reading from like lore books and stuff, and whatnot, a lot of people fall asleep then. That's where these doggos were. Jesus, a lot of health.
Better in our hands anyway.
Holy moly. Let's go ahead and eat our food. A little bit of aid. A little bit of grilled rat stag. Oh, hello. Dog meats. Delicious. Definitely need that. It's good meats. It's good eats. A bag of cement. Oh no, I need that. It's heavy, but I need it. You usually hang out in the stream to wake up. There you go. And then there's the opposite. There you go. So the only thing you notice in the clip, the hostess was instant aggro with you, and a split second later, Morowski appeared, applied something to himself that had a self-poisoning side effect. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's something I was going to tell you, but you forgot. Does it have to do... do you have an idea on what it was about? You think it was about the game? You think it was about sleeping? Alright, here we go. Try and get this done before we get squished again.
What was that?
Me murdering a robot. Oh, legendary swarmer bot. Okay. Oh, it broke off his... I'm sorry, what? It just vanished. Oh, you remembered? You got all the Judas felt horrible. That's impressive. Nicely done. Wait, did you take the quest to kill Morowski? I don't think so. What's that quest called? Oh, yeah, I did. How do I deal with that? I'm assuming this is because Piper goes instant aggro, and so everyone else goes instant aggro. Good call, Critter. Good call. I'm assuming it's because we have Piper with us. Because otherwise, I'd imagine we'd be able to talk. I have to dismiss her. That's my thinking. Because I'm assuming that with Moralski, we'll be able to talk. The thing is, Piper hates it if you attack innocents. Okay, listen. She was the one who attacked them. Okay.
Get this over with, shall we?
Okay, one down. Holy. Scrapper bot. There you go. iBot. Good gracious. Oh! What happened to my health? I got one shot from almost full health. Whoa. Ow. Okay. This is why we saved after we picked up Piper. So we can just run back there. Alright, we'll swap to our other weapon when this happens next time. I was using this one, though, because it is a... No, not this one. I need to use the other one, because this one's the troubleshooter. That's what I need to use.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends.
We'll swap it out.
Piper's not in trouble.
We'll swap it out. The thing is, okay, so for Piper, and this might make them hostile, so she has to shoot them, but will hate you for it. You can run into that in other situations. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't even aware there was a side quest to kill Moralski, but that definitely has to be it. You know, you want his head. Yeah, I guess what we'll end up doing for him is we're just gonna have to. Where else can we sleep? We can try and sleep near. I think there's a bed outside.
Is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice, coming.
I think there's a bed outside we can use. We can sleep there for saving progress. And then from there we can go ahead and do the quest, and we can dismiss Piper and go sort out Moralski to save. Yeah. Dog meats. Dog meats. Dog meats. He's having a seizure. Let's go ahead and eat. That stag again. There we go. Doggos. What? Oh. Nicely shot, Piper. Nicely shot. We're gonna need this food for later. Good. Alright. Let's try this again. Try this again. Do you know of any OP perk builds for Fallout New Vegas? I'm trying to remember Fallout New Vegas and what perks were in that one. I want to say, like, what I did is I went, like, full focus on pistols and single-shot rifles. And so I was able to blast through them in kind of a similar build to what we're doing right now. Wait, who are you? This is why we use VATS for IFF. Okay, so we have a different encounter now. This time it's a civilian.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. You looking to earn some caps?
Maybe. Depends.
Depends on the job.
Hear me out. I've got a lead on a crash site. Big old jet. That much scrap could be worth a lot to the right buyer.
Okay, which jet? Been there? Yeah, I've already been there.
The Skylane's wreck. I've been there.
You have? Well, I think I can still get something out of it.
Doubt it. Secret compartment. Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for the secret compartment, I got that too.
What? I thought I was the only one who... Of all the luck. Well, you beat me to it fair and square. Saved me some time chasing an empty plane, too. I think I better find another lead. See you around.
Oh, I like you. What a cool person. She wasn't angry about us taking her stuff or anything. Amazing.
Hello there.
Hey there.
See you around.
Can we have Ness be a follower? I would like her to be part of our community. She seems awesome. Can you spoiler her? Sure. Yeah, since we've just skipped the quest entirely. I'm assuming there was a quest related to her, like backstabbing us or something. And if that's the case, go for it. Give me that spoiler. Since it doesn't seem like there's any more quests that I can get off of her, at least for the moment. Let's see here. Are you with the railroad? We haven't done anything with the railroad yet. No. You take the quest and she backstabs you with raiders? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. That's okay. But we beat her to it. Saved her some time. She's pretty kind about it, too. Feeling lucky. Wastelander. It's not worth shooting him. Let's continue on with our journey. Come on, Piper, don't die on me. I don't want to go back there. Uh-oh. Super mutant. No suiciders, thank you. I'm just gonna try and run to the location here. Uh-oh, I know, yeah, we get that banging music. How is it the Wanderers? Oh, how is it the Soul Survivor? What's our vault person title name? We're not the Courier. We're the other one. What in the Dickens is that? Swan? Uh-oh. Whoa, my goodness, my health. Whoa! Okay. Heal up a bit. Soul Survivor. There's some Survivor? You know what we need? We actually need this gun. Oh, no, dead. Tried to get my kneecapper out to slow him down because the kneecapper has the 20% chance to instantly cripple a limb. It didn't work out so well. Oh my good gracious. We're never going to get this quest done, are we? Oh my. We're never going to get this quest done. You welcome up for some nap? He was very angry. Swan angry. Swan gorgeous. Swan smash. Oh my goodness. Didn't know why Swan was already pre-aggro. Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh my goodness, that was hysterical. All of four is a Soul Survivor? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no one messes with Swan's Pond? No kidding. Jeez. Did that happen because he took the tour? Never took the tour yourself? I haven't taken the full tour. I just, like, talked to the robot for the first bit and then, like, left. I listened to the first thing, I was like, we got more important stuff to do, and I left. There's some papers you can read in relocation about Swan. Oh, interesting, okay. So you wanted me to run into? Oh my goodness, you monster. Come on, Piper. You here? Come on, Piper. Come on, Piper. Losing all this carrying capacity for you. You should at least show up. There she is. Bonk. Oh. Bonk.
Better in our hands anyway.
Have some meat. Yeah, it is better to have that meat in our hands. Oh, duct tape. Piper. Piper. Wow, that guy's got a lot of health. Body shots. Oh, wow. Body shots are not the way to go. Take that guy out. Okay. Off we go. Let's try this one more time. Jeez, that doesn't work. Couldn't jump that. Well, you sort of got your wish ages later. It's true. Yeah. Surprise. My goodness. Oh, we lost Ness now. No random encounter over here? Nope, no random encounter. I feel like the random encounters are different each time now. Or at least can be. It's nice. You got a Halo Combat Evolved Master Chief Funko. Ooh, cool. Man, Halo Combat Evolved. You know, at some point I do want to stream through all of the whole Halo franchise. I think that would be a lot of fun. Played a lot of it way back in the day. Back prior to me doing PC gaming.
I hear something.
I mean, Root, don't do it. Your life's worth more than that. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and see if Swan's out there again. If so... Oh my goodness, I don't have that many rounds on this thing.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come
What
out
the?
from here.
Did you see that? Interesting, okay. Hi, Swan. Is he okay? Did I get him? Can I talk to him? I don't think I can talk to him. I think they're still hostile. Yeah, we crippled him. Did you shoot his leg off or something? Yeah. Oh, he's fine. It wore off. It wore off. Hello, Swan. Whoa. Furious Power Fist. Increases damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Wow. Taking that. Taking that. Swan Bone Fragment? Swan Boat Fragments. Okay. You. Nice. Is it super mutant? They probably regenerate like trolls. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, no, this gun right here that we were using, the reason why I like this gun so much is it's our kneecapper. Which I probably should just remove the advanced radium rifle part and just call it the kneecapper. But there's a 20% chance to cripple the target's limb. Or legs, rather. So that means 5 shots. Within 5 shots, we should cripple him at least once. So he's our... This is the weapon for our big heavy hitters. Yeah, no, that's why I don't have to shoot him in the leg. I can just shoot him in the body. Or in the face. So with that one, I can shoot them in the head, and it has a chance to break their legs. I don't know how that works. I just know that it does. I don't know how it works. I just know it works. Oh, there's a cabin? Search the area. I don't remember where the papers are. Okay, go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. Greetings. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Take that. Take that. Yeah, we talked to this guy for the first time. Patience, brutal. Little swan rides. Oh, uh-oh. I thought I got stuck. That could have been bad. Ooh, I will take that. Swan note. You are Swan. The haltate on that boat, you never know. Wait, is there? I'll have to go back. You can remove radium from radium rifle? Yeah, the name. You can remove the name. Yeah, the name. Yeah. Have you ever played Fallout 76? No, I have not. This is the only 2 Fallout games I've ever played is New Vegas and this. I haven't beaten this game yet. It's my first playthrough. We can also pop into Skinny Malone's lair, since it's right there. Bound to be at somewhere in there. Oh yeah. Wait, who's Skinny Malone? Sorry, I was just thinking of No-No's. I think No-No's has a place we can sleep. Skinny Malone. I don't remember where Skinny Malone is. Dude who kidnapped Nick. Guy you killed to rescue Nick. I'm trying to remember where that is. It was in the subway station. Oh, is that this subway station right here? Yeah, Vault 114. Is that the subway station right here? It's right across the park. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like, where? Take that.
Well,
Beer
if
bottles.
anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Fertilizer. All right, for rat poison, I'll take that. And medic, some caps. It's fine. We're just getting irradiated. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's not good. Over encumbred's a problem. We shall. Oh, I don't have any alcohol anymore, do I? I'm like all out, right? Oh my goodness, I am. Oh,
Hey.
Quick.
Just let me know.
Hey.
Sure, take a peek.
Great. Let me give you the fist. I kind of want to hold on to it and see how it works. I had a feeling this would give no weight. 12 fragments, 0 weight. That's crazy. Yeah, the beer bottles, the Deathclaw hide, and the canister, duct tape, battery. Yeah, okay. Oh, the rats. Oof. Jeez. It's been Skinny Malone. You got a speech check, yeah? Yeah. I used the speech check to deal with Skinny Malone. It's true. Wait, you said there was a holotape over here? There is. Groundkeeper's log. Oh my goodness, play.
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Merging the common and public garden was a jagged enough pill to swallow, but I went along with it. What, I'm gonna fight the developers? But how much smaller can they really make the swan pond? We get boats crashing into each other every day. It's like a glorified puddle. But what do I know, right? I'm just the groundskeeper of the world's smallest grounds. Might as well stay home from now on. My garden's bigger than this. At least I get to eat the peppers and cucumbers, not watch tourists cry in disappointment.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's just, oh, sorry, Piper. I'm gonna mess up her name like consistently. I'm gonna keep calling her Pepper. It's gonna get bad. Yeah, this place is like very, very tiny. The Swan Pond is very much a pond. Anything good up here, by the way? While we're already massively irradiated. Snub-nosed pistol.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the Barbarian! Oh my goodness! Grognak the Barbarian! You've collected an issue of Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% damage. Oh my goodness. Grognak the Barbarian. Enter Mula. Mayula? Mayula. I'm assuming this is Bar Maiden? Or Bear Maiden? It's not... I don't know. Something Maiden of Mars. War Maiden. It's a W. War Maiden of Mars. It's a war. It's W. It's a W. It's gotta be. Just looking at the angles coming in here. Looks like a W to me. It's gotta be war. Ah, Vault Boy got it covered already. You were way ahead of me, Vault Boy. Nicely done. I'll take all that. Jawbone stuff. Nothing else. Alright, let's get out of here and deal with these rats. Jeez. Got rat problems. We will use a rat away. Oof. We're gonna need to sleep though. We'll wait for our health to get sorted before we go anywhere else. War's the only one that makes sense? Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense looking at that. Mars. Mars never changes. Oh my goodness. It's 12:30 your time, and you're in bed. You all nice and cozy in bed? That's exactly right. War never changes. Go. Some health coming back. Properly fed, properly drank. Good to go. Let's get moving. Missed both notes in Swan's cabin? What? I found the one that said I am Swan. Or it says you are Swan, rather. There's another note in there? Yeah, good gracious. Oh. Hello? More note. More notes. Torn note. It's not a joke, Kath. He's out there. I seen him. Tore Dave's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up. Girl like you's got a future with us. Don't throw it all away on some fool dare. Ooh. Not this one. There's two others. Oh. More lore. Must find. Our rat away is still active, so we should be ratting away the rads that are coming in. But you know, we might as well rat exiting this thing in the meantime. Get two of those on hand. Bring that down further. Old saw. No. Where are the notes? Ah, here. Experiment log J32 day 6. Edgar Swan. Wait. Okay. Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on the edge all the time. Jittery. Can barely write. But my mind's just racing. Damn it. What's going on? What'd they do to me? Day 1. So I nibbed a few cigs. Big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write everything every day, or write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment? Pfft, sure beats scrubbing floors all day. Edgar Swan was a guy. He was a man. He was a man, and he slowly turned into a super mutant. Oh my goodness. There's one in front of the steamer trunk. Oh, okay, I'll check there too. Day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical teams say my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved remarkably. This particular strain of the FEV, oh my goodness, it's the FEV, has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. Nice. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although, further tests may be in order. I hope to be able to assist with my own experiments in the coming days. Is there one up here? Front of. Yeah, right there. 21. Seizures continue. After the second one this morning, I was ordered back to the observation lab for further study. My prognosis is poor. I made the discovery myself. The viral strain I was infected with is fundamentally unstable. My mental capacity peaked 2 days ago and has begun rapidly deteriorating. Ooh, the seizures are just the beginning. Will they reject me like all the others? Yeah, maybe. The Swan turned into a super mutant after being infected with the FEV. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of there. My rad's still dropping? Nah, my rads are going back up. It's okay, get that sorted. Going right past it consistently. Right away. Oh. You're hungry? Thirsty. Done. I imagined the "You Are Swan" note was his last attempt to let his new self try to remember who he is. Doubt it worked. It definitely didn't work, as he turned into a swan. But, you know, I mean... Close. Close. Not quite, but close. Ew. Wait, what? Wait. What was with the blood on the red bricks? Weird. It looked like it was a trail for a moment there. Crazy. Oh no, not more rads. Go away. Go away, rads. It's a trail, but it's not blood. Couldn't be a trail at all. I don't think it was. Looked like it for a second there. A shortcut here. Oh my goodness. We died after doing this. That's right, multiple times. Oh my goodness, where is this? There it is.
Got it.
Keep you out.
Knock knock again. Piper likes it when we go unlocking doors. Goodness. No super mutants are home this time. Must have already looted through here. I guess not quite. This way. Over and around. Okay, so we're gonna try and sleep in. I think there's a spot we can sleep prior to getting where we died last time. There's a bed upstairs. Oh yeah, that's right. There is. You're right. Dog, we're gonna go right back there right now. Good call. Good call.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Good call. Spot right up here we can use. After looking at the character, yeah, liking the character lockpicking makes you really jittery lockpicking for most of your time in the game. Like, Viper. Babe, I know I forgot our anniversary, but look.
Hello there.
I'm picking a lock. Your favorite thing, right? Oh my goodness, how's it going, Pop Boy? Hello, hello. It's got the loading screens, jeez. Yeah, you're right, we can go upstairs. There's a bed up there. All the way up. We've used it before. We'll use it again. Jeez, I didn't... Piper, come on. It's the next floor. There's one right here. We'll likely get some sort of crazy disease, but it's alright. We can always just use some antibiotics, and that'll remove whatever it is. Even insomnia, because that's how this works in this game. For reasons. Oh, we got nothing. Nice. Nice and well rested. Excellent. Okay. Uh-oh. I heard a gunshot. Yep. Bird? That's all I'm wondering. We're just gonna jump inside instead. You need to remember this bed? Yeah, it's a good bed spot. Large doses of caffeine, such as those found in Nuka-Cola Quantum, can give you a short reprieve from your tiredness. Some buying few ahead of time. Yeah, interesting thoughts, but no. Viper? Piper? See if we can force Piper to spawn. I did get something? I missed it. Piper went somewhere. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing. Take a look and see what we got hit with. I didn't think we did. I know we have low immunity from using the Rat-Away, so it's quite likely we pick something up. No, we're good. Increased chance of getting sick due to the suppressed immunity, but other than that, we're fine. Right, Piper, where are you? Piper. Piper, come here. Come here, girl. Come on. Come on, Piper. Come on now. Okay. Don't do this to me, Piper. Oh my goodness, this is a rat stick. We came to get shot and stabbed, remember? Yeah. I have a trick for you to find lost companions. I might need it. Let's see if we can force her back over here real quick. With the power of crouching down. Fast travel right to the place you're in. Can't fast travel in survival mode. It's not an option. Doesn't work.
Picked on the wrong people today.
There she is. Piper? No. No. Piper, no.
Yo, psst.
Come here. Yeah, it's a good girl. Okay. Come on, Piper. Let's go. Had to come back out here, have her spawn out here because she was in the middle of a fight. Crouch so that she'll stop fighting and come over to us. And hopefully, while staying crouched, she'll then follow us through. There we go. Got her. Alright. Put that gun away. Gun out. Gun away. Thank you. Jeez, Piper. She's high maintenance, I swear. Okay, so we can't go into the hotel, Rexford, or else things go very poorly.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Very
Better
fast.
stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Back to 6 if you want. There's some problems with companions fast travel. Doesn't fix anyway. I think there might be some, yeah. I'm someone who just doesn't do anything. Piper, come on. Just staring at the door.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den,
What the-
Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Come here. Piper's just like immediately sleuthing.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Alright. Come on, Piper. Piper's just an absolute handful. Come on.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
Oop. Nope, hold on. Before we do, I need to have some breath mints. We need some breath mints first. Here we go, breath mints. And we'll also have some purified water. Okay. Extracted memory, sarcastic. Let Nick explain Kellogg's brain.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not gonna be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
What now? You're useless. Please help her sarcastic? Yeah, we'll go sarcastic, why not?
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
The brain? Here you go, the brain.
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
There you go.
Here's what I could find.
That smile.
This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Yep.
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Sarcastic, do sarcastic. Sarcastic's a funny one. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Skip the science, go on. Is Nick compatible? Oh, is Nick compatible?
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Now do I sarcastic again here, dog? Dog, should I sarcastic here? Will it work? Don't you mess this up. Thanks, Nick. You're a real bro. Do we go sarcastic on this one? Is that what we're supposed to do? Just do sarcastic for all of it. All right, we'll see what it says.
Talk?
We'll see how it feels.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Rude.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
Nah, it was really rude.
Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Okay. A lock? What? Huh? A lock? You kidding me? Is Nick okay? Way to break it? A lock?
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Yep, there's a smoking gun. Wait, what? That is the hippocampus. Hippocampus is part of the brain, so canonically, after we beat Kellogg, we decided to dissect him for no apparent reason. Yikes. I mean, yes, but I headshot him,
I didn't hear
so...
that. What?
I aggressively dissected his brain. Well, Zeller is a loot goblin. That is also true. That's very true. If Zeller had the option to loot every brain, he would loot the entire brain. Or he would loot every brain. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. If there is an actual use for brains in this game, like, regularly, then yeah, I probably would be looting the
Speak up
brains.
now.
Sarcastic, what will happen? Not ready. Yeah, this isn't going to go well, so.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
Thank you.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Alright, what will happen?
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Alright. Do the thing. Eat them all for a +1 int? Oh my goodness, sold. Let's do it. Eat 100 brains, get +1 int. There we go. And the cannibal perk. That gives you, like, what, -1 constitution? Or, whatever it is in this game, endurance. Yeah,
Speak up now.
that'd be funny.
Alright, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
Okay.
See you on the other side.
Pepper, any thoughts? No, she's just gonna watch the show. Alright then. Dirty water, some buff outs. Oh,
There we go.
nice. Robco Fun. You've collected an issue of Robco Fun. Includes a Grognak the Barbarian holotape game. No way.
Oh,
Battles
take your
are won
time.
with fists.
The literate keep me
Wars
fed.
with wits.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. Oh my. Wow, it's like it says steel for a hot second there. It turns red for a hot second. Do you see that? You watching that? It turns red for steel for a hot second there. Crazy. Oh my goodness. That is nuts. How's it going, Provocus? How are you doing today? How are you, Cancer? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Let's do this thing. In we go. You never noticed that? Yeah, it's weird. Please stand by. Bye, Piper. Bye, Piper. Okay.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host.
Okay.
Demonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going
Hooray.
to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Time for a memory roller coaster. Here we go. How's it going, Kato? How are you doing today? Welcome. Jesus,
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Okay.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Me. Oh.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules.
Oh.
But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
So he was over on the West Coast, and he came to the East Coast.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
That one? Okay, we can do that. Yesterday you started at Fallout 4. You made your character, spoke to the guy, a vault tech, bombs fell. You went to the mountain and crashed the laptop? Oh, just crashed right to the desktop. Oh, man. Thought no big deal, so you reloaded, then crashed the desktop again at the same spot, googled the answer, and found out the game needs a 60 FPS cap to be able to be reliable. Oh my goodness. Took the game and uninstalled it again, saying, yep, you stay in the bin. Yeah, I've said before, Bethesda makes great games, but it doesn't mean that they make, like, polished games. But the base part of the games that they make is really good. You know, like, that's the reason why all these mods make these games great. But, yikes. Yeah. Boy in pajamas, and he's old enough for a gun now? I don't know.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know.
SF.
That's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's
I
keep
must
looking.
go horribly
I'll
wrong.
connect you to the next intact memory.
Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, okay, it resets. I'm like, I want to listen to their thoughts.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
I like how it makes it really clear if they're still in California, just Golden Gate.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
But we don't know anybody here.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
With the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you got
Alright, off we go. Alright, so he's still on the West Coast, between being a child when he ran away, and then going to, I'm assuming, 20s? He's in his 20s, I'm assuming, in that one. Maybe he was in his 30s, but at least in his 20s.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
Oh?
Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Okay. So that's when his family was killed. Okay. Bethesda make great environmental storytelling games? Yes, they do. And it makes it really, man, it is so blurry. I want to catch up on chat here real quick. They do, and that's why it works out so well. Admittedly, it was like 7 or 6 years ago. I mean, that makes sense for Bacchus, but like, that's why you're gonna need to, if you want to try Fallout 4 again, it's highly recommended by pretty much everyone that you download and install the unofficial patch, the mod, the unofficial patch, and do that. See, this is what's going to keep you and her safe. Idiotically points the gun in the direction of the baby without even noticing. I mean, true. The boy looks like he was at least 10 years old. Kid soldier material right there. That's unfortunately true. And in a time of, like, you know, struggle and strife like it is in the Fallout time, right? It does kind of make sense to have, you know, 10's kind of old enough. I mean, you know, kind of regressed socially once you hit in the Fallout era. So people are getting married at like guys were being married between the age of like 11 and 15 just 200 years ago. Girls be married between the ages of 8 and 12 usually, sometimes up to 14 if they're being a little later in life. So it's not like crazy to think, you know, if we regress socially and have to rely on like lower ages because people don't last as long in the world of Fallout, that everything would be younger. So age 10 still, while being very young, is not like too crazy. Could have sworn that was just in high nobility. No, wasn't just in high nobility. It's like it was really anyone. The opportunity, the option for marriage was fine anytime earlier. It's just they couldn't consummate the marriage until they were older. So they're peasantry married at normal ages for the most part. They married at normal ages. Well, no, they consummated their marriage at normal ages, but they would get married earlier. So it wasn't uncommon for peasantry to get married, like to marry their kids to help both families, right, to tie the families together when the kids were like 10 or 11. But the kids would still live at their parents' houses until they're like 14, 15, 16, and then they would consummate the marriage and have a house or like a space, right, for them to start making a family. But they would still get married young. It wasn't uncommon, but they wouldn't go through and take care of the final step there of the whole marriage and actually living together. It's organized betrothals, not marriage. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. That's better suited. That might actually be more accurate than what I'm saying. A fellow student in your class was married when she was 14. Her father took her to Turkey to do so. There you go. I mean, it's still a thing within the world today. It's just not as common as it used to be. I mean, arranged marriages are still pretty common in some sections of the world in this era. In an unsafe world, like a post-apocalyptic world, modern standards can't be applied to weapon training and marriage. Yeah, I mean, well, it's one of the things. The nicer society gets as time goes on and technology advances and social ethics become like more morally based. Yeah, of course, you could, like, these types of things could be like, oh, how dare you? This is crazy. Well, I can't believe it. 200 years ago, they used to do this. 200 years ago, that made sense. People died when they were like 50. That was like, oh, you're 50 years old in like 1780, right? 1840. Congrats, you've made it to old age. You're an old man. You're 50 years old. Modern era, you're like, oh my goodness, they died at 50. They're so young. Standards change. You agree that the standards have to be different in post-apocalyptic. Your gripe is that it was like, here you go, son, you'll figure it out. True, yeah, it wasn't like proper training. It was like, here, just take the gun. That you have a very good point in that one there. Should have been more like, listen, boy, it's a harsh world out there, and you're quickly becoming a man. Tomorrow, I'm taking you out into the field, and we're going to drill you on how to use this. This will take care of you, but only if you take care of it. Magic Spud, totally agreed. That's awesome. I like that. Have you saved your son yet? Nah, we're still on the path there, Temperature. I'm still on the path. But yeah, Magic Spud, I think that would have been much, much better. Yeah, instead of just give kid gun, he's seen it a couple of times, but never shot it before. Good luck. All right.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Wastelanders. Oh, he's made it across the U.S. then. With those posters.
I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
No, 50% up, man.
You want to do it?
Oh, really? No 50% down?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to his opinion on all these here real quick, lady. Reset the memory, please. Thank you.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted.
I like how their eyes aren't frozen.
Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Okay.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
All right, and there we go. Now we know. All right. In Europe, if you made it past the extremely high infant mortality rates, you generally were likely to make it into your 60s until your body starts to break down. What era are we talking about? Like 200 years ago, like I was mentioning prior? That makes more sense. There's better structure into over in Europe than there was in the New World at that time. And the New World had a higher mortality rate for older groups just because of the harshness of the area there. It wasn't quite as developed. Medieval Europe too? Really? 60s? Seriously? I was always assumed 50s. That's pretty cool. It's good to know. Assuming you don't get really badly hurt or get sick. True. Yeah, if you get ill, you're kind of hosed in the first place. Looks like this is the one we need. We've got the synths here. It's although it looks like we keep going for even more. Looks like it goes back down over there. Maybe it loops us around. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
Ew.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate.
Oh. And nicely done. Amazing.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
No, it's impressive. I mean, the synths were pretty slow, but that was still impressive.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
There it is. But first, if you'd be so kind as to reset this memory. Come on. There we go.
Mr. Kellogg,
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
I'm glad you decided to meet with
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
So,
The first synths weren't all that
same.
impressive. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened.
It is a big chest plate.
They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Which suited me just fine.
you're with the Institute.
Alrighty. On to the next. Following the path. Before we jump in there, what we got? Hey, Cliche, how's it going? You've read that in the Americas, the primary disease was parasitic, resulting in the slightly lower life expectancy. Yeah. Which is also why smallpox and such devastated the population. They had little to no inherent resistance to viruses. Yeah, that was an issue for sure. Yeah, the low life expectancy of medieval Europe is mostly driven down to high infant mortality rate. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense if you don't have children don't make it that long in the first place. There's a reason why it's why it was common not to name your kids until they were 2 years old. And a holdout from that, while we do still name children nowadays, prior to being age 2, we still a holdout from the whole don't get emotionally attached to your child until they're at least 2 and we know they'll survive, is that a child until they're 2 years of age are noted by how many months they've survived, not years. It's not I have a 1-year-old. It's I have a 13-month-old child. I have a 12-month-old child. No one says I've got a 24-month-old child or 25-month-old child. It goes to years once you get past 23 months. The naming ceremonies when you reach 2 years old. Yeah, that was a thing. Never thought of it that way, but it makes sense. Yeah, so it's just, if that's the holdover from it, we name children when they're born now, but we still keep time for them by months until they're 2 years. It doesn't make sense to do that once they're a year old, right? It's like, yeah, my child is a month and a half old, or like a year and a half old instead of 18 months. It's like, no, it's a year and a half. That would make sense, but it's a holdover from the old way of life. And I don't know if that's ever going to go away. That might just stick.
Manual override.
Oh my goodness, it's us.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it.
Justin, find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from... I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Oh, access memory.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Yeah, debatable.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
Ooh.
If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
There we go.
This is the one. Here.
Where'd the other egghead go?
Open it.
It's still over there.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here.
Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What happens when it's reinitialized?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go
Oh, we
through
don't
that
see it
again.
refreeze.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Off we go. Still haven't found a way in, but we'll get there. You think the canon gender for the playthrough in Fallout 4 is male? I think so. I mean, it makes sense. Soft pre-war vault dweller is canonically, yeah, right? Is canonically former pre-war U.S. military. Exactly right. It's like, wait a second. Yeah, because we were military. Yeah. Zeta, do you intend to do a second playthrough as a female character? No, probably not. Just because we have so many other games to play. Once we finish Fallout 4, we'll probably jump to a new game, because, again, we're 120 hours into this game alone, right? So we probably have another 100 hours to go in this game at the pace we're going currently. So, no, we've got other games to play. Stormy Snow, we're not going to jump back in this one. At least not immediately. We can always come back later. But I don't know. Can I tell you what the profession of the wife? Yeah. What was the wife's profession? I actually don't know. Yeah. Definitely not a spoiler. What was it? If the husband is a veteran, the wife is a lawyer. Oh, she was a lawyer. I guess that would be a little bit closer to the whole softer. Yeah. Nate Male is a veteran of the Sino-American Wars, and Nora Female is a lawyer. Do we know specifically what she did as a lawyer, or was she just, like, lawyer? Or do we know, like, what she did as a lawyer? Or is she just plastered as a lawyer?
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Not hear this.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil.
That's what we're looking for.
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
What the? Teleportation powers. Stand next to me and hold still? Are they gonna teleport?
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
They are.
Mr. Kellogg, I hope I see you again soon.
Wow, okay.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
Jeez.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Not yet. Is it TV? Yeah. No. One more time.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Does he teleport or come through the door? I don't know. He just appeared when I turned around. Alright, any second now. Alright, he comes to the door.
It's up. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did.
Aha.
But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown.
Let's get out of here. This guy is very Blade look. Yeah, he has a very good... Yeah, he does look like he's from Blade. It's true. She says she'll dust off her legal degree during the opening since Nate is retired. Oh, yeah.
What kind of side effects the procedure might have had? No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Hungry. Better now. Side effects?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Are you?
You were along for the ride.
Uh-oh, I'm taking damage.
Saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
Oh no, we're gonna take... Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why?
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing
Ow.
there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds.
Ew.
That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
What if he was a ghoul?
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor. That would be perfect.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. Oh my god, so we're taking damage, so I think we've gone invisible? No, we haven't. Okay. Never mind. Let's go ahead and let's deal with our weight problem here real quick. There we go. Solved and sorted. Alrighty. How many, hey, you got some Rad-X in here. Nice. I'll take that. Anything else is useful? Purified water. Blue. Alright. Oh. Okay. Off we go. It looks like the Nate you saw, looks like Nate saw combat in the beginning, but since everyone was getting drafted, he didn't really know. We don't really know how much training he got, though. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because if he was drafted for the Sino-American War, then we don't know. It's true. We're clearly not a ghoul in the thing. Yeah, it's quite possible the guy is cool though. Oh boy, wherever we find power armor, it's so rare. It's true. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so hard to find. Nothing prevents us from becoming a ghoul if you're lucky enough. That's true. Yeah, it's true. She also forgot about ghouls or thing. Yeah, she must have. I mean, maybe she's like it's entirely possible that Virgil is a ghoul. Can't take this death scan though. It's entirely possible he is a ghoul, though I guess we are assuming that the Institute doesn't have ghouls, but who knows?
Glad to see you again, honey. I hope you're doing better.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Nothing else to say about me bringing Nick back? Okay. I take that bottle? No, okay.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg?
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm like, yeah, you sound like Kellogg.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Alright. Your risk, keep Piper, take Nick. We need to dismiss them both so we can go ahead and figure out what's going on with that other quest while we're in town. So I think we're just going to keep Piper. We're not going to say you're a risk. That seems mean.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
And Piper, we need to go to the store and sell everything. Although I think it's late at night, though. We need to sell out our inventory here so we can go ahead and walk around happily. Then again, if we take everything and dismiss her, our encumbrance would go up 100, so we can actually do that without any problems.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Have to cope, am I right? Why?
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Yeah, why? Broken mask?
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs.
Yeah, we read that.
Security finally put enough holes in him to drop him. They say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter.
That makes sense.
A gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. A man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
That does make sense. It does make sense. Right? Like, he's not trying to pretend to be human. He's very clear. Like, you can see all the servos and whatnot in him. So that definitely helps. Took down 4 guys, not a spy, right? Hard to settle in. Yeah, 4 guys?
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
That is hysterical. Should have left. Hard settling in. Not a spy, right? Yeah.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It
Cool.
took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Hey, give me a minute.
Oh, sorry, Piper. We're gonna be up and out of here in a second. Very interesting. Okay. In your opinion, after you do Fallout 4 and all the DLCs, you need to get a new playthrough of just Fallout 4 Frost mod. That's the thing, is that we would, coming back and doing like huge overhaul mods, I think we want to take a break from Fallout first and then swing back around after.
Piper Wright,
Oh.
public occurrences. So, who's really in charge of Good Neighbor these days? Who runs this seedy sanctuary?
You're looking at him.
But I'll sell you a stake in it.
100 caps. Wait, no, 50.
Okay, so they all just say the same
10?
thing. Okay.
Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll pass.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is,
Hey.
I'm not buying that.
Take a look.
We come.
Piper, I need all the things. It's gonna make me over encumbered. Yes.
in peace, malarkey.
Hey.
What's that for?
Hey, Piper.
Talk.
Time for some travel fuel.
Oh.
Want one?
Give me some gum. Cool. Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Okay. Relationship never mind dismiss.
Is everything okay between us?
I suppose things are alright. Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
Okay. Dismiss.
I think we ought to go our separate ways.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Alright, cool. I think if we say nothing, she just goes back. Yeah.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Thank you, Drifter. Alright, perfect. Let's go save outside real quick, and then we'll come back inside, just to make sure we're not going to be having any exploding problems, yeah? Some water first. Here are all our action points available. So even if they're drafting one, you still go out there for some training. Yeah, there'll still be some training that we need to do. You don't have a problem with the robot synths. It's the people synths that present issues. Yeah, being a synth but being clear that you are a synth is perfectly fine. It's the moment you start looking like a person that then, you know, human paranoia becomes a real problem. So yeah, true. When we're gonna sell stuff too? Oh yeah. Well, let's go save real quick. Let's go use this bed and save real quick out here. Scavenger go. Saw nothing. We saw nothing. Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's too late at night. So let's go ahead and let's do like past 14 hours here. Probably won't let us do the full 14. Probably get stuck at 8. We'll see. Get to early enough time in the morning that it's actually stores that are open. Sell some stuff, try and lighten our load a bit. Nice. We got lethargy. Oh no, not lethargy. There we go, fixed it. There we go. Water and food solved. There's constant combat here. What the? There is a vertebrate up there. Can I shoot him down? Come on. No. I don't think I can. You can shoot him down? Really? I'm gonna have to get to a better position if I want to do that properly. Alright, let's go sell our stuff and see if we can go and sort out this kill the guy without anything going too crazy, huh? Hopefully we can chat with him and tell him to run. We don't have to kill him. We'll see.
Hey. I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Oh, hot-blooded murder. I could use a gun for that.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Because none of these are brand new? I don't know about that. Do you think that in the Fallout world, soldiers would get sweet nuclear-powered Dodge Chargers with 30% APR? They might. They might actually, yeah. Don't need to shoot them down. Do a perfect job of crashing all on their own. Oh my goodness, usually into your head. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not ideal. We'll see what we do, how we deal with that. Ammo. All this. All that. Leave the rest because I'm actually used that shot. Mod's worth something. I mean, these are all standard pieces. The 44, so you can actually just chuck them all. It's fine. Weapons. There's a snub nose you can drop. Don't need to carry it. Apparel. I think we're wearing literally everything. Yeah, we are. Okay. Aid, misc, junk. We're holding on to the junk because we want to, so it really is aid. Anything else? So we can go ahead and sort by weight. No, it's value by weight. There we go. Radstag is the heaviest. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be. But we're not getting rid of that. Mirelurk. I mean, the Mirelurk steak's really good. We could drop that. It's worth 70 each. That's insane. Coca-Cola is also worth a weight of 1 now. Everybody's steak is just a bunch of health, so we can go ahead and drop those. Stew is experience, still haven't used that. Vegetable soup gives us rad resistance, which is pretty nice. Energy resistance and health on a red scorp steak. We can drop those. Not gonna need some. Honestly, I should probably drop the Mirelurk meat, Mirelurk queen steak. We really don't. Really don't go through it. That steak. Yago ribs are pretty good though. Oh man, I'm only down to 1 cup of noodle. Jeez, or 1 noodle cup left. Holy moly, you have so much purified water. It's insane. Let's actually sell some of this. I honestly do not need this much purified water. Like 35, give about half. What kind of ammo? Is there any ammo we need? Junk ammo. It's a lot of weight in terms of water. We really don't need that much. Oh my goodness. Devastators. What? Reflect 10% of melee damage back to the attacker. Temporary slow time during combat when you're at 20% or less health. Nah, it's fine. Spike armor.
Hello there.
She sells lead. There you go. Hey, Dreamer Owl. How's it going today? Welcome. Interesting. Are you an enemy of the Brotherhood Steel? If not, then it won't work. Then you wouldn't go shooting the birds. Ah, yeah. We're not enemies with the Brotherhood Steel. Okay, I won't shoot them. I shall stop shooting them out in the open. 50 caliber rounds. It'd be good for us to pick up more. We're only down to 37 remaining. Like 20 shot. Actually, still need to drop more cash. We can buy all of it. 44 is nice. We don't need it. 10 mil is really what I need. Let's see here. We need to drop, what, 80 caps? Oh, close enough. Yeah, let's just, like, buy a additional round. Oh. What's up? So weight at. Nice. Dropped our weight a little. Alright. Let's jump in here. Jump on in. Just stop by to say hi because you're pretty sleepy today. Alright, well, sleep well. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Owl. I really appreciate that. Go ahead and cook something up here real quick before we get going. So some things in here I know we can cook. Mud chops. Get those bad boys done. You could always become an enemy of the Brotherhood. Yeah, we could. We could become enemies of the Brotherhood still if we want to. I don't really want to, but we can help it though. There's no reason to cause us to have even more enemies you have to worry about firefighting without in the Commonwealth if we can help it. How's it going, True Flight? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Did you play Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Only New Vegas. Only New Vegas, and now this one. I've not played Fallout 3. Alright, do we end up in combat or can I actually chat? Please let me chat. Okay, so it was Piper's fault. Piper went to full aggro immediately. So it was Piper's fault. Perfect. We'll get some breath mints. Here's some water.
I am so happy to see you again. I got all...
Looking for a room?
Rossi's this guy, right?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Hey, Murawski.
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent can.
Can I not talk to him about how I need to kill him?
Hotel ain't what it used to be, but don't go shooting it up.
Alright, so we can just go shoot him whenever we want to then. I guess. That's how that quest works. Alright, just whenever we feel like doing it, I guess we do it.
I just clean up around here.
So we probably won't do that right now. I don't need to piss people off in town. How do you think 4 compares so far? 4 is pretty good. The story isn't quite as compelling as New Vegas. But the gunplay is pretty good. The weapon mod system is really nice, and being able to build your own town I like that. I like that a lot. Because that's something you cannot do in New Vegas. New Vegas doesn't have any building or mod focused stuff. Oh no, I take that back. There is some mod stuff you can do. But not to the same degree. There's significantly more you can do with it in this game. That's so bizarre. You had no idea why Pepper would cause aggro here. I have no idea. She just went full crazy mode. Never gotten past the early game before, it kind of loses you. Yeah, I completely understand that. The story isn't... it doesn't really hook you as much. To like pull you forward. New Vegas, what's nice about New Vegas is, you know, A, you kind of want to go see Vegas, right? You want to go check it out, see what's going on. But then B, the story is actually compelling. A guy came by and murdered you. Right? Game start, you get murdered. Oh. Freedom Channel marker.
Now a 6 and an O.
Interesting. So this marker here is to indicate how to get... Okay, so there's got to be a combo lock or something somewhere. This guy just keeps respawning shotgun shells. Nice. But in this game, it's like, all right, you've started and your kid's taken and go find him. It's like, well, find him where? Right? Meanwhile, you know, in Fallout New Vegas, it's like you get shot in the face and you know he's going to New Vegas. Like, done. You know where he's going immediately. Alright, so we need to go to the glowing sea. Wow, we gotta go down here. There was like a huge bomb or something that dropped there. Alright, so we can head back to town, or we can continue on with our adventure. I'm not going to take a companion with me if we're going into the glowing sea, so we have more carrying capacity. I would like to drop off more stuff first, though, but, I mean, I say that, but the majority of our weight is actually the, food. Though I would like to drop off some weapons. Because I'm really not using this guy much at all. While he is awesome, I don't really need him. Because we've managed to pick up even more 50 cal rounds. 50 cal rounds. Don't really need this one anymore. At least not for the moment. Weight's kind of up there, so we'll go do that. They hired an ex-Bungie dude to revamp the gunplay in Fallout 4, and it definitely shows. Yeah, no, it definitely feels smoother in this game. It's nicer. Just the gunplay feels a little bit stronger and quicker. And also I like how the enemies in this game don't feel like they're exclusively damage sponges. Which is, of course, like a standard gripe for most RPG games, is it's like, we're going to have creeping difficulties, so that it gets harder and harder the further they go through the game, as opposed to a set difficulty, which I still prefer the creeping difficulty. Because I never want to be like, you go against the final boss and you've totally over-leveled because you explored everywhere first, and thus you just completely crush them. Never a huge fan of that. So, I do like the creeping difficulty increasing, but The problem is most of the time they just make it damage sponges, or they just do more damage, as opposed to changing attack patterns or increasing intelligence. Or whoa! Hold on a second, I'm gonna go check this place out. Yeah. Two of those bad boys. I don't want to deal with these. So many. Here they come. This radium rifle is going to be a real problem now. Because it will heal them slightly from radiation damage. They blow that up. I hopefully got a few of them there. Uh oh, glowing one. Oh my goodness, he has so much health. Man, the cripple on this thing is absolutely broken. It is so good. Got him. Zombies down. Oh, cap, pop, pin. Anyone else kick it? Cap, watch. Cracked shells, radio blood, nuclear. Okay. Good. Pack of cigarettes. Nope. A ladle. Nope. Alright, that worked out really well. Got him. Taken down. Is there anything else down here for us, or is this just a soup pit? Just looks like a soup pit to me. Doesn't look like anything else of note down there. Okay. What I miss in chat in the meantime. Heading into the glowing sea on survival difficulty definitely requires some prep. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna go back to town first. Not south, we're gonna go north. We're gonna go back to town first. Drop off all of our stuff that we don't need, grab some more medical supplies. And we might even take a power armor suit with us, honestly. Just to deal with it, because I don't know how bad the rats are gonna end up getting. So we'll see. So I'm thinking we'll go do that. You really should take Scrounger. It's good for ammo. Yeah, actually, I leveled up and I can actually get Scrounger now because we put a point in luck. So actually, you're 100% right. We should do that. I don't want to put the point in there until we get back to town, in which we can save. And we'll go get our level done and we'll save at the same time. Get that all done in one fell swoop. Get that out of the way. Creeping difficulty would be better if they had cooler abilities. Like if they gained the ability to throw Molotovs every second or something. Like gaining like different weapons, right, would be one of the biggest things, one of the easiest things for scaling difficulty. Hey, all enemies that used to have pistols now have blank pistols, right? Instead of them having the 10 mil pistol, or instead of having pipe pistols, now they all have 10 mils. Instead of 10 mils, they all now have 44s, and you get the 44 ammo and whatnot, right? Like, because we're still fighting people with pipe pistols. We're still fighting people using pipe pistols. Why? There's no need for that. Oh, let's bring this power armor back with us. So changing that for creeping difficulty would definitely help. And then, again, like, new abilities and stuff would be cool. So, like, give some ghouls the ability to, like, belch radiation or something. You know, like, stuff like that. Like, add extra stuff that they do. That'd be cool. Looking forward to Starfield. Which one's Starfield? I don't remember Starfield. What game is Starfield? I feel like I've heard it before. I can't remember. You think scaling difficulty is stupid and you will bloody die on that hill? Hey, I mean, you know what? Gotta pick your battles. That's the way it is. So you'd rather have a level 75 player meet a level 30 static boss? Yeah. Yes, because you've ground to level 75 and you should feel powerful. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, I think it'd be good if it was just a toggle option when you play the game. But that's the space RPG. When is that being released? Or has it been released already? Fallout 4 does indeed suffer from the design philosophy of just give enemies more health and damage resistance. Yeah, I really hate that. But the good news is that is that's a hard and very hard difficulty modes. That's why you only play survival difficulty. They found a way to make the game more difficult besides that the damage, the bullet sponge crap. Yeah, I just really am not a fan of the bullet sponge nonsense. It just, it's like, hey, it's more difficult. No, it's not. Just stay in cover longer and have more ammo on hand. That's all it is. It's just do the fight longer. Not smarter or harder. Just do it longer. You don't have to have better aim. You just do it longer. You might as well have static world with no scaling and no direct boosting for your stats. I mean, honestly, that would be the better way to go if you think about it. You'll feel powerful at level 75 in some areas. You like that it's not everywhere, though? That is nice, yeah. It's a new Bethesda space game. You installed like 2 or 3 mods to make the game even more difficult, and it definitely has. You love it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love difficult when you're able to play with like additional difficulties. I'm a huge fan of that, for sure. So if we ever went and did another playthrough of this game, which we might down the line, but I'm not planning on it, not yet at least, we would definitely be adding mods to make it more difficult, for sure. Yeah. It'll be released sometime in the first half of 2023. Okay, so it's just around the corner. It's not that far. Releases next year. The release date got pushed around. So much you lost track. You know, I am still of the opinion, if they don't think the game is ready, don't release it. Dang it. I don't want it. I mean, you know, like, you don't want to eat a meal that's only 3/4 cooked, right? You don't want to be wearing clothes that's only 3/4 sewn, right? You don't want to be in a car that's only 3/4 built, right? It's like, just come back to the factory later. We'll fix the last piece of the motor later. It's fine. Or don't worry, you know, it's not that big of a deal. You don't have chairs in the car, but we'll put that in like a year or something, right? I don't want to buy a product that's not done, especially a AAA game. Like, that makes zero sense to me. It's a AAA title. Release it when it's finished. You have the money to survive a couple extra months to a year if you have to. Seriously. Because it makes it a whole lot better that way. Sure, fine, not QAing everything is fine, I guess, right? It's hard to QA everything, especially in these huge games that are being released these days, so that's acceptable to a degree. But at least make it where it doesn't crash for like 60 to 70% of the player base. Seriously. Let me pour some more tea while I'm ranting about this. Like, seriously, come on. Like, there's some bugs that are like day one massive huge bugs. It's like, how did this get past basic QA? How did quality assurance miss this? Seriously, come on. Like, that's insane. Well, to use Elder Scrolls as an example, too much of the game was static, excluding DLC. Oh yeah, so I never played the DLC on Elder Scrolls, and I never actually truly finished it either. I just got to the Parthenax part prior to having to capture a dragon. And I never got past that. I stopped there and my game got corrupted. And so that's why we will be playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim at some point here. Excluding DLC, you already feel like a god at level 10. But then you have Oblivion where everything level scaled with you, and it was awful. Fallout 4, you feel is Bethesda's best attempt at finding a middle ground to this. If you're level 60, you feel level 60, but if you run into level 25 Assaultrons and don't take her seriously, that laser face blast, that laser face blast is scary, is going to bring you right off your high horse all the same. It's true, yeah. Bethesda's notorious for releasing unfinished product, though. Yeah, I really want to see them not do that anymore. Or release it as early access. I know it's a AAA title, but come on. At least be honest with everyone and be like, hey, we're going to release in December because we want to release it for holidays for sales, but also know that the game will be fully released in March. And everyone who buys the game before March will get this cool skin in game. And just put an art intern on making one cool skin. Done. Fixed, solved, sorted. You're not lying to your customers that it's finished. We have an expectation that it'll be in March that it'll be done, right? And you can buy it early if you want to, right? You miss the days when you'd go get a game announced at E3 and you'd be able to buy it at Christmas. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You fully agree that games should be delayed if they're not ready. But I also think that why are we doing it like this? Bring us over here. Why? Come on, let's get you all on the screen. Let's get you all on the screen here. Why we have a screen for this? Why am I not using it? But you also think they should announce release dates 2 years in advance? Yeah, well, I mean, if their expectation is that they'll push back the release date if it's not ready, then I see no problem with them being like, hey, we have a new project in the works. It's going to be Fallout 5, and it'll be released in 2025. And we're like, oh, so cool, it'll be released in 3 years. That's awesome. They're working on it. I can't wait. It's going to be exciting. And we just don't hear anything from them for 2 years. And then, you know, a year from whenever their initial expectation for release date is, they're like, hey, we're still on track, or hey, it's going to be an extra 6 months or something, right? Just so like we know what's going on. Being in the dark and then having all the developers being rushed to be like, finish the game right now, we need to release it. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, seriously, come on. Come on. I'm going to disagree with Magic Spud a bit. If you don't min-max, level 10 isn't going to feel overpowered. But to be honest, if you min-max, you can destroy everything easily. It's true. All threat and challenge relies on a player not min-maxing. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one, Nooster. Also, how are you doing, Nooster? Welcome. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't like min-maxing in games, as evident in Dark Souls, where I'm constantly like, I want to get intelligence so I can cast spells. And then Dalka's like, Zelda, what are you doing? Seriously, you know that putting the points in intelligence is only going to make it harder for you to do stuff. You want to put points in faith because that's the build you already have. And you almost never use any of the intelligence spells once you've unlocked them. And I'm like, you're right. But I still want them. But I still want them. Yeah, we're releasing the game in December for Christmas Rush, but it won't be finished. And the price will be $70, not $45. But if you buy it now, the DLC Season Pass will be 75% off if you purchase it now. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Like, that, I would be totally okay with them doing that. Like, hey, it's a full $70 game, but the Season Pass is cheaper, or like DLCs are cheaper, or you get a thing. Stuff like that, I think is fine. You're a party pooper, I know. I know, Dalka. He's such a party pooper, making sure I don't take hours to defeat the unnamed king, which probably would have been easier if I wasn't going crazy like that. Hey, SBs, welcome back and hydrate. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't hydrated in a while. Good call. Not since Katakush reminded me to hydrate an hour ago. But this is support for modders is like a double-edged sword. Man, I really don't like that that term. It messes with me ever since I like started doing stuff with swords. I'm like, but a double-edged sword has 0 downsides. You don't cut yourself with a double-edged sword. But it's a colloquial term, turn of phrase, so where it's just what it is. But it always gets me weird whenever I hear it or read it. Is a double-edged sword because they know at this point that even if they release a buggy product, the community is going to fix it. True. Yeah, it allows them to be lazy. You're absolutely right. It allows them to be lazy, which is annoying. You like Rockstar? Rockstar has been completely silent on GTA 5 or GTA 6, excuse me. And you got to admit, once that leak happened, their press release was just, we're working on it, no further comment. Yeah, that just, can you at least be like, yeah, we're working on Grand Theft Auto 6, and it's going to be located in this region of the world. Get excited, everyone. We'll talk to you in 6 months. And then in 6 months, they're like, we're bringing back original characters. We won't tell you who, but just know, right? Or stuff like that. Like, teasers that don't tell you exactly what's going on, but kind of give you a general idea. Pretty cool. On a completely unrelated note, Vicky 3 is released on October 25th. Wait, what? Is Vicky 3 being released this month? Wait, Nooster, is it being released this month? Also, it's now October. We're supposed to have a spooky game. We'll have to figure out doing a spooky game. I think Dark Souls kind of counts for now. We'll have it be a holdover for the moment. Yeah, it's releasing in 22 days. It's amazing. All right. Cool. All right. Deco, but it comes from good. Yeah. It comes from good. It's true. Because I'm noticing you're having problems because of your stat allocation. No, you're 100% right. My stat allocation is awful. Unfortunately, Dark Souls is very much like D&D. It's difficult to be good at everything. Yeah, you're 100% right. And damage-oriented spellcasting without having stats at 40s minimum is pointless. Yeah, I do so little damage. I unlock one of the new spells. I'm like, this thing's so cool! And I use it, and then I do like 40 damage. And I'm like, that was fun. Like, that was fun. Okay. Back to just bashing with my big mace that does 400 damage per swing. 300 to 400, depending on their armor. I was just like, oh, cool. Did like 40 to 80 damage. It's a cool effect. I liked it. Yeah, I really just need to stick to it. Though it does mean that when we eventually get into, or next week when we're playing Elden Ring, depending on how the vote goes, I want to do some magic something. You could play a dedicated pyromancy build, but you couldn't do the big mace then. It's true, I couldn't. I think when we get to Elden Ring, I'll just swap out to either pyromancy or sorcery instead of faith. And do something like that. Unless you grind your soul levels to crazy levels. Yeah. I mean, I'd be better off of just respecking and completely flip-flopping my build. But the thing is, like, I'm so used to the other one, I don't even know. There's no way you'll beat the second DLC this week. Oh, are you serious? You don't think I can get it done in 8 to 10 hours? No? No wait time for sure? I mean, we just got to the first boss of that DLC. We're dealing with the demon bats, right? We're dealing with the demon bats. Go ahead and remove one. Remove a couple here real quick. While I wait for a response. You guys aren't seeing much down here, but you can at least see what I'm doing. That's why I like the screen. It's good. I'm just gonna remove some duds here while we're chatting. Unless you suddenly turn on God mode for those bosses. Oh, seriously? Okay. I mean, I'm confident that on Wednesday we will crush the demon. Though I think we're gonna get those demon guys down in probably the first hour and a half. I don't think it's gonna take me more than maybe first hour. I don't think it's gonna take me more than 1 hour to take down the 2 bat bosses on Wednesday. But I don't know what else is in store for me. But I think I've got those guys more or less down pat at this point. I know what to do. We've gotten pretty close twice. So I think we can get it done. It'll just take a minute to remember the modes. Oh my goodness, wall text. Remember the modes, like their actions, and then between the different phases, phase 1 and phase 2. Famous last words. I know it's true though. But I feel like we'll be able to do it. And that tends to happen is we'll fight a boss, struggle on the boss, leave, come back, and then we're good to go. Like hypothetically, if your soul level was 164, you could have 20 vitality, 20 attunement, 20 endurance, 20 vigor, vigor was first, vitality then, 40 strength, 40 dex, 40 int, and 40 faith. If they drop the dex to 20, I could drop it down a little lower and still have the dex int faith, or the strength int faith. So I'd still need to be at 144. And I'm currently at like 114, so I'm 30 levels out. Yeah, I'm not going to grind for that. Not intentionally, at least. Yeah. To add to True Flight's thoughts, Bethesda were known for sort of pioneering the open world RPG genre. Nowadays, though, they don't put out releases often, and their entire markets seem to make absolutely everything open world now. It's true, they do. Combined with how badly 76 went, how long it took. Yeah, my goodness, how long it is taken for Starfield, and how they're going to all the old and gray when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Yeah, we're gonna be ancient by the time that comes out. Bethesda might be in a pickle that they might not be able to get out of. Yeah, I think the thing is Starfield, this is the thing. Making a brand new title and a brand new thing, right, is probably like their best way of... Let's move back on over here. It's probably their best way of like getting themselves out of this rut. The issue is the rut they put themselves in is very deep. So they have to do an open world game, and they have to make it great. And they have to make it so that the new open world game is a new IP with new stuff going on. It just has to. But they don't have a great track record for it of late, so we'll see what happens. All right, so we did reaches, and that's not it. Defeats is not it either, because it's 2, and that was 1. It's not. It could be Nourish. No, Nourish has no overlaps. It's not Nourish. Fertile. Yep.
Yes.
That's the one. Open the door. Accessing maglocks. Excellent. Door open. Is there anything else in here that we can... Hello? Nice little wooden crate. Do I know if we did these? Huh. Alright. It's a T-51. This baby on home. Homeward bound. Let's make sure we're actually going the right way. Yeah, I was gonna go off the wrong path. Off we go. Take a quick restock on ammo here. So we got plenty there. Alright, load this. Plenty there. Here. Running a little on the lower end. And yeah, we'll drop that guy so we won't be carrying him. We'll have this one prepped and ready for any fights that we run into. Going up and over, we can go around. You just want to see them do something new, making pretty a sandbox. Yeah, making a pretty sandbox to run around in is meaningless if there's no depth. It's true. Yeah, making a nice open world with all these cool assets to make it easy for modders to do cool stuff is cool. It's great for the modders, because then they can do all this amazing stuff. However, I would like a good core game, you know? Like a good, strong core game. Really nice. Yeah. No, I agree. The thing is, we look at all these games, and it's like there's so much potential here, right? There's so much potential. These games are... Oh, there goes that car. These games are also kind of old when you sit down and think about it. I mean, when did Fallout release? Fallout 4 release? When was this released? I mean, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim was like over 10 years. 2015? Are you serious? This is a 7-year-old game at this point? Good gracious. Is it really 7 years? That is crazy. Yeah, Skyrim was 2011. Or, yeah, so... Oh. Bonk. Yeah, our turrets are gonna actually just smite them. Don't stand a chance against our turrets. Skull faceplate, huh? Yeah, these turrets will just crush anything that comes through, and if they get even closer, then all those turrets will activate. You have no chance once you get into the gates here. We'll put up a better fence. Ooh. Little mutant hound meat, we like that. Yeah, just don't even try. The settlement's too sturdy. Station. How we get? Here we go. Yeah, it is a 7-year-old game and their newest single-player game. Wait, what? Wait, has Bethesda... Wait. Hold on. Oblivion was released in 04. Yeah, that sounds about right. And Fallout 3 was in 07. Wow. Wait, are you serious? Is Fallout 4 literally the most recent single-player game they've released? 76 was multiplayer? Yeah, Fallout 76 is multiplayer. But are you serious? This is like... It's been 7 years since they released a single-player game, other than re-releasing Skyrim for the 4th time? I don't know if they're on the 3rd or 4th time re-releasing Skyrim. I don't know where they're at on that. Wasn't Oblivion 08? Oblivion being 08. Maybe. I don't actually remember. Unless you count something like the Elder Scrolls mobile cash grab game. No. We're talking about like actual games. Like brand new games. Because like that's just using Elder Scrolls. I guess it's not just redoing we can move this. I guess the cash grab one isn't technically just reusing everything we knew. Split the difference. Oblivion's 2006-ish. Sixes. Could be. Was there any crafting we needed to do? Oh yeah, we want to take a look at this. It's got puncturing. Armor piercing superior damage and adds energy damage. Oh. Oh, but it decreases overall damage. Like its base damage. Uses its weight though. I'm gonna equip that real quick here. Take a quick sleep to save our progress. Huh. Block. Interesting when you block, actually, our weak hand is in front, not the device to beat people up. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we'll stick to this. Go ahead and we'll drop it in the vault, though. And we will also drop the Recon Gauss rifle. As well as all those. Oh, look at our weight. Our weight is way down. 266? This is looking great. Gun lady.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Alrighty. Frag grenades, don't need those. Don't have anything else on me. Shotgun shells. Perfect. Alright. 264. We're looking pretty good here. If we can drop another 34 units of weight, we'd have 200 to play with. That'd be great. Let's see. As far as mainline open world RPGs, yeah, Fallout 4 was it. That's crazy. They've still released Wolfenstein and Doom and stuff like that since, but as a publisher, not as a developer per se. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. You know? I would have expected them to do a little more. Kneecapper. We're just gonna call this. Am I just out of letters? The kneecapper. It doesn't need to have that long of a name. Let's give it the Kneecapper, the Mighty Millimeter, Troubleshooter's Big Iron. I think we should just rename this to just Big Iron. We're just going to rename this to Big Iron. Big Iron. And then Suppressed 50 cal Sniper Rifle. We need a name for this guy. Definitely get rid of Suppressed and 50 cal. We don't need that. Call it the Snipper. Because we just snip people's snip people's necks, knock their heads clean off. Call it the Snipper for now. I'll come with something better. So we've got the... Should we put the on all these? Do we need to put the on all these? Put the on all these. They're titles. They're titles. It's the Big Iron. It's the Kneecapper. It's the Mighty Millimeter. And it's the Snipper. Nice. They've all earned a name. Some of them took a while to earn their name. They've all earned a name. We all know that's very important. Whenever we play games, everything has to earn their names. Alright, so, we need to go back to Sanctuary. We have 20 people over there again. We need to go back to Sanctuary. Sanctuary's got all of our medical supplies. At least a good portion of it. Let's see what I've got stashed in here first. We got plenty of carrying capacity now. Aid. Medical do we have in here? Yeah, we don't have any radiation specific medical supplies here. So let's go ahead and save one last time. Another hour. And let's run it over to Sanctuary. And go pick up all the medical supplies. Because I know we've dropped off a bunch of... don't do that. I know that we've dropped off a whole bunch of medical supplies up there prior. This way. Morrowind to Oblivion was approximately 4 years. Oblivion to Skyrim was approximately 5 years. Fallout 3 to Fallout 4 was approximately 7 years, not including New Vegas, because that was Obsidian Studios. True. Skyrim to Elder Scrolls 6, 11 years and counting. Jeez. Fallout 4 to Fallout 5 is 7 years and counting. Yeah, that is very ominous. You're not wrong about that at all. Yeah, I'd like to see more of these games. I mean, the life cycle of these games is pretty good. I will be honest. The life cycle of these games is pretty good. Because mods just keep it going and going. But 11 years? I mean, they are working on a handful of different IPs. Yes. But I guess the big question would then come down to what is their... What's Bethesda's best-selling games, the top 5 best-selling games in order? So I have a feeling it's going to be the Fallout and Elder Scrolls franchises, yeah? In which case, I feel like they should spend more time on them. Or at least them more often. So Fallout 4 to Starfield is almost 7 years and counting? Yeah. I'd rather they release Fallout 5 in 2030 than release the game earlier, but buggy. I mean, you're not entirely wrong on that one. I do agree, but 2030 is a little kind of far out, right? Let's stay at 8 years. Another 8 years? I don't know. But I suppose it'd be buggy no matter what? Yeah. There's still gonna be bugs in there, but there's a difference between acceptable bugs and unacceptable bugs, right? Game crashes are unacceptable bugs. Bugs in which you shoot someone and they lose, like, all weight in the physics engine and they go flying across the screen like a maniac, that is an... Hello. That is an acceptable bug. Holy Molotovs, hello. I'm glad I saved. Uh-oh. Not good, I need better cover. But cover where I can actually see them. Okay. Give me someone to shoot. Okay. Headshot. Beat up. Don't you do that. Trying to flank me. Let's move up. Get out of here. Ow. Dog. Uh-oh. You a bad guy? No, we're good here. Problem is I just can't see them. There we go. Oh, it's our junk dog. Protect him. Looks like we're cleared. Junkyard dog. Nice. Excellent. Well done. Alright, what stuff do you got? Yeah, pipe pistols. That's what I'm saying. It's like, they really should be upgraded to not using pipe pistols anymore. It's really kind of ridiculous. Being this far in the game and they're still using pipe pistols. I don't know. I mean, Fallout and the Elder Scrolls are their only franchise. Are their only franchises unless you also count stuff they publish. Wait, really? Are those really their only franchises? Really? The best-selling 5 games: Skyrim, Special Edition, Skyrim Extra Special Edition, Skyrim Mega Ultra Special Edition Deluxe. The worst part is I'm only half joking. Yeah, that's not good. But that also indicates where they can get their money from, which makes me go, what are they doing? Right? Like, make the thing that people want you to make because they buy the thing, right? Right? Why would you not do that? Okay. Food's up. We can go ahead and get veggie soup on the menu now that we've gone through all of our noodle cups. Yeah, noodle cups. Inventory. Aid. Yeah, veggie soup, that is. Go ahead and favorite that. Perfect. All the garbage. Here we go. Alright. Where's our Radex? Yeah, Radex 20, Radaway 20. That's what I'm talking about. Excel. Some wine. Take the wine. I need rum. Vodka. Beer. We got some beer on hand. Actually, we can go talk to Buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Here for a flat, or did you want a cold beverage?
Beverage for sure.
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Thank you. We'll take some brew. Take 5 brew with this. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, those 2 series is all they make until Starfield releases. Really? That's what? For some reason, I just thought they did more, but I guess it's because they just published it and stuff. But it also really makes it be like, shows like, hey, you guys really should need to step up your output process. Like, you need to output them a little bit more often. Is there anything we can do or need to do before we go? Anything we want to craft? Antibiotics. Should have plenty right away at this point. This glowing fungus is such a limiting factor on all of our things. Fluid? Bones on that one, but that makes sense. I need purple. Can we make orange? No, I need carrots for orange. Not carrots. We did eat. Yeah, we used them all for the vegetable soup. It's true. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and sell what we can. Whatever we want to.
Excuse me.
Looking for
Bank
a
rest and
weapon?
we'll be ready to go.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
What you got? here. Honestly, I don't really use these that much. Take 10 of them. They're half a pound each. But taking 10 will take 5 pounds off of our weight. Having 5 should be enough. I don't use them often enough for it to be crucial that I have 15 on hand. Berry. What's the orange ones do then? Oh, vast accuracy. I literally don't care about these at all. The berry one's what I care about. Okay. Thought boy, you're still hanging out? Cool, cool. It's also interesting considering Bethesda has purchased and launched more studios in recent years. You think that's on paper that they have 3 times as large on manpower as when Skyrim came out? Wait, really? You could be off on that? I mean, even if they're half as large, that's still intense. Okay, so we're not going to drop anything here. I'll hold on to those. All these. So that's that. Up the remainder of our junk. 273. Excellent. And that's with extra weight from making food. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and save up here. Because how much do we have on a Rad-X? We should have plenty of Rad-X and Radaway now. Yeah. I think we're good. So I think we can go and tackle this whatever the glowing sea. I think we can tackle the glowing sea now. We got plenty of rad resistant stuff. Should be okay. Be good. I think we'll be good to go. I'm not that worried. I think we've got it. Hey, Magic Sweat, thanks for the follow. It's been good having you here. Appreciate your input and all the chatting. Great. Perfect. Let's see here. Is there anything else we can think of before we go? Anything else we wanted to do? We dropped our weight by bringing this down. The only other thing we could do is we could swap out our pistols and have just one pistol, either the big iron or the mighty millimeter, opposed to having both. There's 7 weight on this, or 6-4 on this, and all of their ammo, respectively. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to level up before we leave. So we can go with Scrounger and get more ammo. Was there anything else we could remotely want? We're level 46. We can increase Rifleman. Ooh. Attacks with non-automatic rifles now do double damage and ignore 30% of the target's armor. They also have a slight chance to cripple a limb. So it's 20% more damage, 5% more armor, ignoring armor. A slight chance to cripple a limb. They also have a slightly higher chance to cripple a limb. I think we go with Rifleman. More damage with our rifles, which is, half of our gun types, would be ideal. More so than getting ammo. So we can swap back and forth. Going on Purified Water, all that Rad-X is going to take a toll. True. I think we have 37 Purified Water. We can take more. We can take more, too. But Bethesda is no longer a publisher of anything. Wait, what? It's all Microsoft Game Studios? Oh. True. True. 37 should be good? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab Rifleman. Ignoring 5% of their armor and doing 20% more damage is definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. I guess I just found that shirt somewhere. Need Purified Water up to 33. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's take 12. What's that? Even 45. Extra caps. Some ammo in here. Okay. You're listening to music while you stream. Can keep you awake. No worries. I gotcha.
You should know.
I'll go ahead and save again and make sure we don't lose any of that. Also makes it daytime, which would be good. Don't lose any progress here. 20 veggie soup also contains water, don't they? Yes, so that'll help out as well. So as we eat the veggie soup, that's why I like the noodle cups and the veggie soup, is because it gives us water as well, which is really good. So we get them both. All right, fully rested. There's nothing else we need, right? We've sold everything. We've capped ourselves off on food and water and medical supplies. We've got like 70 stims. Actually, I'm curious, how much weight does each stim have? How much weight does the stim have? 0.1. All right, it's only 7 weight units. I'm assuming that this can't be pounds, because we'd be crushed by our weight at this point. Weight units. Oh, we don't need the robot repair kits. They weigh like nothing, so it's fine. We'll leave them. We can always just sell them later if we want. %40 healing with that. Does this increase more? Stim's gonna do 60% of lost health, and right away removes 60%. Oh, so it was probably 20% before. 60, 80. Stims and right away restore all lost health and radiation. Wow. Work much more quickly. You know, you might want to start grabbing a couple points in medic. Just like level 2 or level 3 in medic might be pretty good. Okay, I should plan on using, if we're planning on using power armor, then fusion cores. Those weigh a lot combined, though. True. That is going to be very heavy. Sims and Radaway are not rare, though. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. At least not if you pick up everything. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I imagine we'll also find Radaway and Radex within the glowing sea as well. Yeah, so I think that's everything. I think we're good to go. I think we're ready. We can just head on off, which is just a straight south shot. So I'm assuming it's this here, since this, I'm imagining that's not in it, and this looks kind of like a, because the marker is slightly off the road, as you can see here, so it looks like going here. This turnabout. We're supposed to go. Pretty crazy. We're actually gonna, once we go down there, it's only this section of the map. And then this bottom section here that we wouldn't have explored, because when we go down, I'm thinking when we go down, we just kind of scoot back and forth. Maybe even try and get to Somerville Place before we go and do the glowing sea. Because if we can go and we can explore all of this down here, including the Forest Grove Marsh, and clearing that out, we'll have even more of this map cleared. Because then once this is done, we'll A, have a spot to, like a safe spot here. B, we'll have gone and done the story stuff here. I'm imagining at some point we'll get kicked down here. Alt 88. So we're actually pretty close to exploring the entire map, weirdly enough. We've weirdly enough gotten very close. Because we've got what? About a quarter? A third? Yeah, it looks like we've explored 2/3 of the map. So we only really have a third left. Somerville Place is a great settlement. Good jump off point for Glowing Sea. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Also, how's it going, Taylor? Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do, is we'll go jump down here and kind of explore everything as we go. Do the Glowing Sea and everything associated with that. And we'll continue on with the main story, at least a little bit longer. Or maybe once we're done with Glowing Sea, we'll take a pause on it. And then just do, you know, old school exploring down here and side quest stuff. So much for exploring the whole map. Today you went somewhere you'd never seen before yourself. Oh, always more to find. Thanks, just doing well. Just love all four. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. The story isn't necessarily grabbing me, but the mechanics, the gunplay, the building, all that stuff is a lot of fun. Good to know you're saving your son. It's good to know saving your son has its priority for you. Yeah. We'll pick up Timmy later. Some people call him Sean. I don't know why. His name's Timmy. Yeah, we'll go pick him up later. But yeah, I kind of want to do more exploring, honestly. I like the exploring aspect. And clearing out all these zones. We need to try and get this to be happier, so like we can get another 4 people in here and get us up to 20. We also still just need more steel. The stuff that we just went and did today, we did not get enough steel. I don't imagine we'll get much more. Going to the Glowing Sea, I imagine that's not going to be steel rich. We might have to go to in town for that. You think by the time you exit the glowing sea, you'll be sick of exploring for a bit? That's quite possible. Yeah, we might end up going... That's kind of why I want to do the exploring before. Do all this exploring first, try and set up Somerville Place, and get that to be an active spot for us to sleep at. Then go jump in here. And then, yeah, then we'll probably go do... That's what I'm thinking, then we'll do more main story after that. And otherwise, we'll start exploring down here, in which we can go and do this section. And then later we can do this section. And we can do this section. And at some point, we're going to have to come back up here and grab these. We still haven't gone to the Witchcraft Museum. We gotta go do that for sure. Also, I don't know if we can actually play around in the crematorium. It says it's cleared. We actually never went inside. So I kind of want to go back there for that. You're all wound up to find the kid the first time you played. After that, you forgot about the kid. You forgot you had a kid. Yeah, I don't really have a strong attachment to it. Like, let's be honest. If you lost, if your child was taken from you about an hour into the game, in which you had the child and you were like doing stuff with it regularly for like an hour of in-game time, like actual play time, I would have a lot more of an attachment to the child, and I'd be more focused on wanting to like get him back. But yeah, don't have much attachment to it, to be honest. You know, in your defense, there is no Mary show. In the Fallout universe. They can't prove you're the dead. I mean, Mary show. Maury show. Nice. Pronunciation. Yeah. That's true. You never know. But yeah, there we go. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Let's grab some water. Top ourselves off, make sure we're all watered up. Actually, is there anything else we can do for upgrading our armor first? I can't remember. I think everything's maxed. We can't do any better. Nanofilaments is best. Deep pockets is always best. We love deep pockets. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. And thank you, Jessica. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Jessica, I didn't get a chance to drop by your stream, and you're playing something that is not The Witcher 3 today. What were you playing? It was and how is it? What were you playing and how is it? Because it was not The Witcher 3. Did you finish The Witcher 3? By the way, did you finish everything? Studded leather. I want to get something better. What armor is this? This is our cloaking studded. When we get hit, we go invisible. I kind of want to get a better one, but we haven't found something else for our right arm yet. I haven't found something else, or right leg, rather, yet to replace that with. It would be better. Well, it doesn't... Actually, it's like on par. Defense and energy. It's just a lot heavier. Synth arm's also pretty heavy too. I'd prefer the combat armor if we can help it. Correct, you're playing Strange Horticulture. Yeah, what is that game? What is that game? You just finished The Witcher 2? So good? Oh, it's so good. That game was so good. I'm pretty sure Polymer is maxed, right? Polymer combat armor? Yeah, it is maxed. Oop, wrong button. That. Nanofilament, which is max. With standard, and then shielding lining is max. Okay, so we've already maxed everything. The Pip-Boy, what do we get? What's the non-standard? Ah, yeah, right. Non-standard is non-standard. Perfect. There's nothing else for us to go. So. Witcher's such a good game. Power armor. Our power armor is gonna need ammo. Fusion cores. 3. Let's grab what? 4? And there's 1 in the unit. Okay, for craft on this thing, can I make it better? Headlamp colors. Vault Boy. Oh, okay. Adds Vault Boy headlamp. Okay. Misc mods. Recon sensor, VATS matrix overlay, targeting HUD, internal database, rad scrubbers. Oh, removes radiation from consumed food and water. Ah, that's not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping it would slowly remove radiation over time. That would be good. So, Strange Horticulture is a plant-based mystery puzzle game. Very chill. Oh, interesting. Is it a 3D or 2D game? Increases perception. So that's pretty good. +2 perception. Whoa, okay. Ah, +2 int. I see. Visor highlights living targets. I think that one's way more important for us. So struggle with that. Started enemies. Okay, started aiming marks enemies on the compass pit. For recon. It's cool. I like the idea of increasing interperception. But the targeting HUD for sure. No material mod. Okay. Oh, is this how you paint? Oh. But they have extra bonuses on how you paint them. Oh no, it's just all... No, it's not all energy resistance. Increase action points, refreshment speed in sunlight. Radiation resistance. It's lead... Wow, it's extra 100? That's nuts. We should definitely do lead painting. Increase armor health. Explosions. Increase charisma when all pieces are painted. Baltic, okay. Increases strength from all pieces painted. Excuse me? How does that even work? My paint job makes my thing, my power armor, whatchamacallit, stronger. But it's just paint. Increases agility, increases charisma. Increases strength, increases charisma. Crazy. I'm gonna go with the lead paint. I guess this just like makes it stronger each time. Model F is the best one. Yeah. More health and everything. Alright. Sure, why not? Is the T-45 still your best power armor? Didn't you pick up a T-51 and drive? Yeah, I've got a T-51. I just don't have all the parts for a T-51. I was just gonna trick this thing out. But I do have a T-51, I think. I've got 2 T-45s here. Yeah, and then I've got the T-51 that I drove over to Starlight. Should I use that one instead? Didn't realize it was incomplete. Yeah, it only has the chassis. It only has the chest piece. It doesn't have arms, legs, or hat. This is my only fully completed, all parts are here, power armor. You know, it's funny you say that with the paint, because it's a tech in Lancer, in the Lancer TT RPG. Hmm? Oh, is the paint jobs making things better? Ow, good morning. Good morning, Al. Welcome back. So there's something not a lot of people don't know about the vanilla game. Did the worst job possible with it and hide all the facts all the time. Your leather, metal, raider, combat, etc. pieces actually come in a few lower drop tiers. Wait, what? Basic, sturdy, and heavy. Most players, most of the time, are only running basic, which is trash at your level. This is because legendary prefixes and some customizations of armor pieces hide the tier of the armor piece. This makes it a royal PITA to tell them. Oh my gracious. Difference doesn't help that the aesthetic difference between the tiers of unmodded armor aren't that big either. Really? Yeah, we'll do the ranking reading in a moment here. I just want to catch up on everything else first. In the Lancer TTRPG, custom paint job is a system that when you drop to 0 HP, you can roll a 1d6, and if you roll a 6, instead you drop to 1 HP and do not suffer structural damage. Interesting. The paint job's so cool, you can't take the damage. Take that. Alright, dramatic reading. What we got here, Dreamer Owl? What you got for me? I'm awake again. In my dream, I was browsing through market stalls, a shop selling all kinds of dreamlike and magical objects. Some of them incredible and curious, to the point of giving me ideas for products. Somehow, one of them caught my attention. Skooma. A skinny flat bottle with 4 ways to drink the liquid inside. 1 for the mouth, 1 for the veins, 1 for the heart, and 1 for that, and 1 that was a nursing bottle. I bought it, expecting the price to be $81.15, but due to the discount, it was $15. What an interesting dream. So, like, were you playing Skyrim recently, and that's why that skooma popped into your head while you were dreaming? Who knows? The shot just scratched the paint. Yeah, that's essentially how that would work with the custom paint job. But yeah, so we do have this bad boy here. I mean, we are gonna move. Let's just go ahead and move him down to. There we go. Let's just go ahead and move. We are intending on bringing all of these down to Starlight at some point anyway. So we can bring this guy down here and down to Starlight Drive-In, and we can upgrade him down there if there isn't a better setup for us to do. Looks like we have damage on our right leg, left leg. I actually don't know which way the diagram is supposed to be read. I don't actually know which way it's supposed to be read. Nope, you weren't playing Skyrim. You don't know why skooma popped into your head, or why it decided to be numerous ways to drink it. Hey, you know, sometimes people... Oh my goodness, the targeting computer is pretty cool. I mean, the red outline is kind of useful. I want to run into an enemy somewhere so I can actually see them. But yeah, it helps a bit. It's not great, at least not during the day. I imagine it's a whole lot better at night. But if we run into someone, we'll see. So I've been struggling to actually see enemies when they're in the brush. So it'd be really nice if this helped. If not, we'll swap over to one of the other ones. Maybe the one that increases perception. That'd be useful. 1 for the heart. You know those medical needles that go straight to your heart? Yeah. Sometimes you just need skooma directly to the system. Goodness. That's a little intense. A little intense. Yeah, I'd like to at least level up, like, upgrade one of these armors to max. I mean, I know it's kind of ridiculous with them due to the way in which these power armors are just so overpowered, but I think it would still be worth doing it, at least for the radiation and nonsense. It was such nonsense. I'm overshooting it, aren't I? I know, I'm on the right path. Let's go. Alright, some recruitment beacon. It's so cool. Bonk. Off we go. To the drive-thru. Or, yeah, it's drive-thru. Let's go. Come on. So I'm not seeing any enemies, though. We kind of cleared out this whole area. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't feel right. Wait a second, this doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Because I am. Oh. Like that. Hello. Oh, my can spot flies, I swear. The worst to hit. Shotguns, you need them. Let's get some fungus in here. Always use more glowing fungus. Whack them. It's easier at this point. Thanks, nice. Alright. Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking along. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's a death claw. Brahmin out real quick. Gotta go start with that death ball. That, I'll take that, I'll take that. We're gonna make some steaks for everyone who survives. Where did the death ball go? There it is. There we go. Good headshots. Alarm clock. Okay, sure, fine. We're already here anyway. That poor Brahmin almost got murdered. Oh my goodness. Man, sprinting just drains your core power so fast. It's crazy. Yeah, we only have the torso. What's this guy? He's a 60. Is T60 better? We got an arm, a back, and a head, so I can just peel off the 2 legs and the arm from this guy. Use that. There we go. That core. That core. I think this is already missing, yeah. So you just want a higher tier number? Is that just how that works? The higher tier number, the best. The better it is. Oh my goodness, she's stuck on the floor again. She'll pop herself out of it. Yep, that's how it works. All right, cool. So then we'll work with the 60 and the 51. Actually, no, the 51 and the 60 have the same parts, right? This one only has the chassis. Yeah, just the torso. Meanwhile, this one here has the torso, helm, and left arm. So pull the other ones then off of that guy, I guess. We'll just mix and match it, if that makes it better. It's a T60. I was just assumed they were all the exact same, but they looked different. It was a cosmetic thing, and that was it. That was my assumption. So for example, let's say you're using an Exterminator Legendary Prefix for lower damage versus bugs, and Mirelurks, Shadowed Mod, Deep Pocketed Mod, Leather Chest Piece, and you come across a sturdy leather chest piece. The sturdy leather chest piece just seems like trash, but this is because it's unmodded, and the sturdy just sounds like another pre-applied armor mod. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see. That makes sense. It isn't. It's a new template. So if a legendary effect you have isn't something to write home about, then the best in slot. Oh, I see. Play is to take the sturdy leather chest piece back to base and apply the same mods to it as the current one and retire your old subpar legendary. But of course, some legendaries have bonuses that are just too good to part ways with. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, typically the higher the number, the later models, and generally are better. True, but I mean, we can't like just assume, can we? Right? We can't just assume that's the case. Yeah, okay. I just want to be sure, because I just, my assumption, and that's why I was wrong originally, is that it was a, it was just aesthetic. That was it, because they all look different. Their other products, scrying orbs, cleaning brushes, holy symbols of an unknown god, pieces of, okay, a horoscope brush. Okay, so the whole, okay, so the bazaar you're at was just like full of all kinds of stuff that you're seeing there, but the main thing that you noted was the skooma. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Grab that in. There we go. Okay, move it over. Eventually we'll have like a big display of each of our different versions. Give me that core. Alright, let's get this 60 online. Are mods, like, compatible between different models, or the upgrade mods that I put in here, are they not? I don't know. Okay, craft. Okay. We'll leave the headlamp for now. Visual things. You can mix and match, don't worry, as long as you are covered. Like you're fine. Oh, I was talking about like these mod slots. Are they compatible between them? Can I rip one out of one and stick it in the other? Like for example, if I move these two, right, if I take this guy and I move him out of position. Right, and I put the other one that we just came in with in position. And I yank the lead paint off this guy. And the targeting piece as well. Actually, I don't think I put the lead paint on. Now I think about it. I don't think I did that yet. I don't know. But first, build your armor. Then put the modifications. Yeah, I just want to see if I can rip this off this guy here real quick. Take a look. Right. The craft. Covering head. Lead plating. No mod. Targeted. No mod. We jump out. Take a look at the mod type. What type of mod is this? Ah, they are specific to the version. They're specific to it. So we can't cross them. That's fine. Put paint back on. And the targeting matrix. Alright, now you know. Now we know. Alright, now we'll go ahead and we can... Actually, no, while we're here, we need to rip off the armor, don't we? So we need the right arm and both legs. You check the stats. It's pretty much a linear upgrade. Okay, so just going up the line is better. Okay. So we have two 51s. Or we have a 51, a 45, and a 60. Or we'll go ahead and use you. Go ahead and move this into position. We'll chuck the legs on, we'll upgrade everything, and it'll be good to go. It'd be nice if you could just click on the thing and it automatically would bring you into working on it as opposed to having to hop out. That would be nice. Transfer. Leg. Okay, legs and arms. Doesn't look perfect, but you know what, that's fine. Good enough. It's a small abomination, but it's fine. You know, the first thing you thought would break on these is the frame. That would make sense. Alright, helmets. Type. Lead. Mod type. As much as I want to go with the perception ones, let's continue to play with this for a little bit longer. Starting HUD. So the Model A, which is an 18, a 180, a 120, a 250. 250 is the same. We can go up by 100 points by going up to the Model F. Just go and ramp right up to the Model F. That's Vault Boy headlamp. I don't know what that means. Tactical. Okay. Okay. As red tactical headlamp. Right and blue. Alright. Glowing sea is very dangerous. Knowing where enemies are is a good adventure. This can be interesting, yeah, for sure. Bright is best when you're on spin. Okay. No. Isn't there a guaranteed T60 in the lake somewhere? I don't know. I mean, the fact that we have most of a T60, they're like half of a T60 rather, is pretty good. We'll go with Bright for now. Okay. Leg is next. Model A is now Model F. The mod's going to be lead paint. We're gonna run out of lead. Okay, what mods do we have here? So, overdrive servos increases sprint speed at additional action point cost. Increase carrying capacity. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know by how much though. Explosive vents. 1 vent increases damage radius of impact landing. Ah, I see. Okay. Optimized servos reduces action point cost and sprinting. Kinetic servos increases action point refresh. Jesus, all for VATS. It's literally all for VATS. So then carrying capacity is the only thing I care about. You can run. I mean, I guess sprinting is fine. You can sprint longer, but I don't really care too much about sprinting, so we'll do carrying capacity on these. Calibrated surface. Right leg. Auto. We go for the lead paint for the second to last time. Let's see if we can buy some lead. We got the calibrated shocks. That's what it is. We need more aluminum. I think we're gonna start running low soon. Right? The torso. Oh my good gracious! Look at the defense on these things. It's insane. Going through almost all of our ceramics though. I'm out of ceramics. Okay. Material type. Go again for the lead paint actually looks quite good on this thing. It's quite good on here. Mod type. Emergency protocols, motion assist servos, connect dyno, Tesla coil, blood cleaner, core assembly, medic pump. Oh my goodness, look at all these. Stealth boy. And jetpack. Oh. Okay. Emergency protocols. Below 20% health, speed increases 25%, and incoming damage is reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. Increased strength. Taking damage recharges action points. Oh my goodness. Deal energy damage to nearby enemies. Is this like an activated ability or just passive all the time? The Tesla coils. Good. Reduces chance of addiction to drugs. Increases action point refresh speed. That kicks during combat and automatically uses a stim pack when health is low. Oh man, there's the suit in Fallout New Vegas that did that, and that was annoying. You're taking damage? Oh jeez, am I over encumbered again? I'm over encumbered. Why was I taking damage? Weird. Okay. Bizarre. I don't know why I was taking damage. Good call though. I was low on. I was losing some health there. But yeah, is this like a passive thing, or do I have to activate a thing to have the energy damage dealt to people nearby? Okay. Applies jet assisted boost when jumping. That's pretty cool. Activate stealth field when crouch. This is actually really cool. That's really cool. Reflect 50% of melee damage back to attacker. Whoa, okay. It's a bug when modding power armor in survival. The pieces on it count to your weight. When working on a station. Oh, weird. No, that does make sense though. From like picking it up and moving it around, I guess. Detect hits, automatically uses stims, hits back. And I'm leaning towards either the stealth or reactive plating. I mean, reactive plates would be really good. If something hits us, they take half that damage back. Could be useful. Jetpack might be nice too. I don't know how much that helps though. We'll go with Tesla coils for now, I guess. We'll just hope for the best. Let's just say that we're not a savant when modding and somehow get our nails damaged. Yeah, we're just starting ourselves. It's odd to count it. Like all armor parts are in your inventory, Not really not really fair, you thought? I mean, yeah, but it also kind of makes it easier since this way, that's probably how it works with the other stations, is it requires the items to be in your actual inventory. I think I understand why. Let's go for the test coils on here. Willed lead. Arm. So I can't lead paint anymore. You're out of lead. Why can't I make this? Unarmed attacks. Okay, increase damage, cause bleeding, add energy damage to unarmed attacks. Black material. What? Oh, it's not material. It's I don't have blacksmith. So all I can do is I can upgrade their model number. And then maybe get some paint if I can track down some lead. Hey, oh, I can't get F minus ceramics. Let's see if we can track down some lead. Ah, I'm not doing it right now. It's coming along nicely though. We're getting there. Right, if we're gonna go ahead and sleep, let's make sure we take this coil out. It'd be easier to calculate, but you heard... Oh, you heard a permadeath player rant about it and thought it was really unfair to the player? Oh yeah, if he was playing a permadeath run and he ended up dying because of encumbrance because he was doing mods on his power armor, that's really messed up. Yeah, that's really messed up if that happens. Jetpack is Pog tier in Boston. Wait, really? But not terribly useful in the glowing sea. Also, using it will drain your fusion core. I mean, that makes sense to drain a fusion core, but I mean, if it's actually really good for like jumping and whatnot, then
seems to be growing well.
I mean, I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted, that's for sure. Lead, please. Where is my lead? Sir?
Hi. Want to do some trading?
Need some lead.
I'll take a look. Sure. Great.
I was mentioning earlier that we're going to be struggling with lead, and we still are. Sells a pencil. Could have bought that 10 lead when we were over in, a good neighbor. There's a thing of 25 lead for like 324 apps, I think it was. Definitely could have done that. But we didn't. While we're here. Acid, leather bond, perfect. Drop everything down. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more build size because we definitely need to go work on that. There we go. No, it's a slight bit more build size there. Go ahead and drop that and throw it all in. Fortunately, he ended up dying in regular survival, but he was always worried about modding power armor on permadeath afterwards. I mean, I would too. It makes perfect sense. I mean, in that case, only mod one piece of armor at a time and make sure you've got full health when you do it. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. But unfortunately, everyone, we're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We're going to have to end it here today. We got a lot of stuff done, at least story-wise. We got more progress done there. We've set up more stuff in terms of power equipment, so we've dropped a lot of weight. Thankfully, we've been struggling with that for a while, and now we have power armor that we're working on, and we should get it more or less finished tomorrow. I'm saying like we'll finish up the power armor to the most that we can. We probably won't have the lead for everything we're looking for. We'll then jump to do the run all the way down south and go to the glowing sea tomorrow, which is gonna be a lot of fun, and then we'll head on over to either exploring or more story stuff as well. Hey, Sam, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more Fallout 4, and we'll be back in 2 days for Dark Souls 3. We'll be playing Dark Souls 3. We do 2 days, 1 game, 2 days, 1 game. That's how we do it. All right, let's see here. Who can we go ahead and raid? Who should we raid? Hard part is, again, I don't want to raid anyone that is clearly ahead of us. That's tough. Here we go. Alpha Boy, we'll go ahead and give this guy a raid. His title literally says Backseat Gaming Allowed, which is instantly bringing us in. Let's go do that. He doesn't look like he's too far ahead. At least looking at the guns that he's walking around with. So, hopefully, we're not going to see any spoilers. Otherwise, I'm going to have to jump out instantly. Otherwise, I'll hang out for a couple minutes while I get ready for bed. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. It was a blast. Again, I also appreciate the raids that we've had today from Adventure Jessica. And I know this one. Commercial. I appreciate that. I will definitely be checking out Commercial. But Adventure Jessica, I watch her streams. So I've seen her before. But I will see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans and more adventure. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.